What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Come on and hit that like button. Come on and hit that like button. Come on in the room. Chicago in the building. That's what's up, pro winners. Jay Williams, uh, Nedra. I hope I said that right. Nedra. I hope I said your name right. If I did not, apologize. Chastity with the same last name as me, Mr. Judge. Willis. Chicago in the building. That's what's up, pro winners. Willis. Yeah, she definitely did try to tie herself to Jaguar, right? Francesca, how y'all doing? Make sure y'all hitting that like button. We gotta do a little differently today. For the first half of the show, my co-host isn't here, so I'm either gonna have to play the audio of the first video or play it off my phone so y'all can see the screen until she gets here. But don't worry, I will be getting my mouse this weekend, so we will not have these technical difficulties anymore. I'm definitely getting my mouse this weekend. We will not be having this problem anymore, but we still gonna have my co-host because she's permanent. That's my ace. That's my twin. But come on in and hit that like button as y'all come in. Yeah, man. It's a lot of weird shit going on. Um, first, first thing I saw, Javarius. I think I said that Javari. I think I said that right. Peace and welcome. The first thing that I had saw is that you said I had it right the first time. Okay, okay. Um, the first thing that I saw is Marianne did a video on what debanking is, right? And she had Manny on her show explaining it. Now I'm not gonna get into details on why I think that shit is weird. I'll let y'all figure that out yourself. But what I can say, you said I'm your other favorite Lee. Thank you, I appreciate it. What I can say is, Marianne, if she's trying to prove that Umar Johnson really was debanked, then that means her check wasn't real, and it blows her whole story out the a whole story out the water. I don't even think she realized what she was doing when she did that, trying to explain debanking, and it seems like she was trying to prove that Umar really was debanked, right? But if he was debanked, then that means you never got a check from him. You fucking idiot. If Umar was debanked, and this was around the time that um she supposedly got that check, that means you never, ever got a check from him. Which we know that you didn't, but you just proved our point further. Oh, Lady Lying. And then the second video I saw, I didn't even know he did it. The only reason why I know is because I was watching KKC, the Receipt Show. Shout out to KKC, the Receipt Show. Um, he played the video earlier. She took it upon herself to do an interview with Daniel Walker, who's the chief deputy of the city of Wilmington, Delaware. Now, I don't know about you, but all this shit is coming. It's coming off real fishy and funny to me. I don't know about y'all, like, and the whole thing with Manny is that was kind of. off to me. I didn't get that why they were explaining debanking. Um, I don't get the angle on that one. I really don't. I don't get why would Manny be on there explaining being debanked. You know, uh, the way it looks. Daniel, peace and welcome. The way it looks really funny. It looks really funny that you went up there and was explaining debanking when you was on to take Umar side down, take Umar down side. Um, I don't know, man. It just comes off very suspicious. Now I'm not accusing Manny or nothing, but from the outside looking in, I mean, I mean, my man, you said you didn't want nothing to do with this anymore, and now you're on what's the name? I got to text him and ask him myself, why he did it or what was the angle. I'm not accusing him of anything, but I would like to know the angle of that. I mean, that was you know, kind of weird, but to each his own, man. You can do whatever you want on YouTube, but that was kind of fucking weird. Saint Center, what's up? Marianne and Lanae are both indirectly working with Umar. That's how I feel too. And that's the question. I wish I knew how to do the goddamn polls because I wanted to put a poll up and ask, how do y'all feel? Do y'all feel like these people are working with Umar, Lanae, and Marianne? Because it seems like Marianne is slipping back over to the Umar side by trying to even explain debanking. Why would you be trying to explain debanking? And then if you are trying to explain that Umar really was debanked, that means you never got a check from him, dumbass. As y'all feel like we say, I saw Manny the other day. Yeah, he was on Marianne's channel, and I didn't get that. But you're allowed to do whatever you want on YouTube. But it just looks very suspicious to some people. The LNA is very weird, very weird. And apologies for the noise in the background. We got kids running around. Y'all know we got a bunch of kids up in this motherfucker. But he says all over. She said it's all over a Dusty Shango. Yeah, pretty much. They doing an awful lot. Um, so I wanted to start with Marianne's video on her interviewing the deputy chief of the city of Wilmington, Delaware. Said I think Lanae gained some type of favor intention from Umar because she is down bad for that dude. Barry is just stupid. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They both came out at the same time, and you know what, Didi? Hey, what? How you doing? What would be the point of working? What would be the point of them working together? The point of them working together is to infiltrate this whole sector that is trying to take Umar down and throw us off or jeopardize our channels by putting false information out. You come with this story and these fake checks and all that stuff. That's slander and defamation. If we're putting their stories which aren't real onto our channel, that gives Umar a chance to strike our channel and take us down for slander and defamation and spreading false information. One thing that I noticed is that they both came in at the same time and then they both turned on Lennon for no reason. One actually gave Marianne gave him a fake check to present on his channel. And when shit hit the fan, she tried to throw him under the bus. And then Lanae Well, just flip flopped. One minute she's ready to take Marianne down. Next minute she's vouching for Marianne. One minute she's saying, "Oh, Lennon kept me safe," and the next minute she's saying that his channel's compromised and she don't want her story up there. That's kind of suspect. That's very suspect. Yeah, I gotta check that out, but it's just very very suspicious that all these people came in at the same time, and then when shit hit the fan, everybody switched up their route. They all came at the same time. Four of them that came in at the same exact time. I'm just saying how it looks. I'm not accusing, well, of Marianne and what's the name, definitely, but there's two other people that came in at the very exact same time, and when shit hit the fan, one of them hasn't been heard from since, and the other one was just on what's the name's channel. So it looks very very. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I ain't try. I'm the side eyeing everybody. So if motherfuckers feel like I'm side eyeing you, I apologize. We've been going through a lot this year, and so motherfuckers is getting side eyed left and right. I need to see receipts before anybody present me any old it be on people, right? I need to see receipts from anybody. Anybody that come up with some type of story, I need to see receipts. Don't tell me your story until you show me them goddamn receipts, man, for real. But hold on, give me a second. All right, I'm back. Um, yeah, yeah. I think somebody told me that Malik was in my chat the other day, but I didn't see him. Somebody told me that he was in the chat the other day, but I didn't see Malik. You missed me, Lady Luck Live because you was trying to catch up. You trade live. Yeah, it's so much going on right now. But y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, and we're gonna start off with Marianne interviewing this chief deputy dude. So let's see. Let me see if I can adjust this to where you guys can hold on. Let me turn up the brightness. Turn up the brightness to where you guys can see it. Turn my camera on. All right. Let me know if y'all can hear it. If not, I'll just play the audio. Good morning, everyone. Marianne Lorient here. I have a very special guest for us, Mr. Daniel Walker. He is the chief of staff. Oh, by the way, it's blurry because she's recording the shit from her phone. So it's going to look blurry because she's the one recording it from her phone. Matter of fact, I might just do audio until what's the name get here. That way I can see the chat. Because when I turn my phone to the side like this, I can't really see the chat. Hold on, let me turn it. Let me see if I can turn it this way. Yeah, that looks weird. See, that looks very small. Yeah, that looks very small. Damn it. All right, hold on. I'm adjusted this way, and then when I need to see the chat, I will turn it back. Hold on, let me switch it. Bam. All right, here we go. For Wilmington City. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Mr. Walker, thank you for gracing us with your presence. I'm grateful. Good morning.
Good morning, Marianne. How are you? I'm well, thank you. The very first question that I have for you, I usually like to ask people about their educational background because I believe it gives the viewer a clear picture of the roadmap that you took to get to where you are. So, can you please share with us your educational background, please? Yeah, um, glad to, and thanks for having me. One point of clar-
Yeah, I'm showing you a video of her using yeah, basically this isn't for the whole show. This is just until my co-work my co-star my co-host get up here and she can play the video, play the videos. But yeah, that's basically what we're doing for right now. But it looks like it looks better when I back it up.
You're probably looking at my resume and bio as you're talking. I was chief of staff to Wilmington City Council. Now I'm deputy chief of staff to the mayor of Wilmington. Oh, thank you for the correction. Congratulations. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Changes. Wonderful time of my life, and then then I transitioned over to uh, the state for a.
Yeah, it looked like a Timu Umar, don't he?
Interesting. And so my background, it's important to understand my educational background. Yes, please. Background of my upbringing. I was born into homelessness. My family was unhoused for the majority of my childhood. Wow. And I was lucky enough to get support. We were lucky enough to get support from my grandfather, who was the patriarch of our family. Bless his heart. Yeah. Lived with them for a number of years. Um, and looking around,
he's one of Umar Johnson's followers.
See is that
hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did you just say he's one of Umar Johnson's followers? I just saw that in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. I think I just saw that. Wait for this commercial to go by. You saying that's one of Umar Johnson's followers? Who said that? I just heard somebody say. I just saw somebody in the chat saying that. Is one of Umar Johnson's followers. Seven, what's up? He do look like a Timu Umar though. I ain't even gonna lie. Figure out okay. Dr. Nini 24. He said he has to be. No, he's a chief deputy of the of Wilmington, Delaware. So I guess she's trying to get to the bottom of what's going on with the school. I guess who knows, but we're about to find out today. Let's continue.
see is that he was in a blue collar neighborhood. He was a factory worker for Chrysler, okay. Union guy. And one thing I could see from the majority of our neighborhood was that most people graduated high school but did not have college degrees. And I was intent from a very young age to change that. Okay. To make sure you had higher education. To make sure I had higher education, to make sure I pursued that. And so from a very young age, I was head down, nose in the books. Uh-huh. And
oh, come on, bro. We don't give a fuck about your life story. We want to know what's going on with Umar.
Experiences. And so also, it was because my mother was, one of the things she did well was push me to.
Hold on, I want to fast forward this because we don't give a fuck about this nigga life story. We just want to hear about Umar, bro. Get to the meat and potatoes, bro. We do not give a damn about what you are. I ain't trying to be disrespectful or nothing, but that's not what that's we don't give a damn, bro. We want to know what's going on with them buildings. Shit, this is it. Say I don't trust no conscious. Hold on, let me read some of these. 72 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm smelling the play in the city of Wilmington, Delaware. It could be because now she linking up with counselors. He's the deputy mayor. Well, it says chief deputy or something like that. Uh, left the curb was the free sign the day after he didn't sell the guards. Watch Petty go. He did not come to play with her. All right, we'll check that out right after this. Sweet DJ, we'll check that out right after this. Um, yeah, but we didn't come to hear this nigga life story. We trying to find out what the hell going on with these school and what's going on with Umar. Nobody give a damn about your goddamn life story. He said he do sound a little zesty. I'm gonna give you that. That nigga do sound a little zesty. And y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button and support the channel. Hit the Cash App and PayPal at the top of the chat or send a super chat, whichever one. But hold on, let me fast forward this because we ain't trying to hear this.
To get into schools. Students being able to choose one of our flagship schools here in the state, where I majored in political science, took economics, sociology.
Oh wait, run that back. This nigga sound like Umar. Hold on, listen to what he got. Hold up. Hold up. Let me find out this lady then got a Timu Umar up here for real, for real. Hold up. Let me find out this lady got Timu Umar up here for real, for real.
As people of color, I mean, we had the right to get into schools. We had to create our own schools, and we see that prevalent now. So I'm a huge proponent of school choice. Parents and students being able to choose the education that works best for them. Indeed, indeed. But so I ended up at a charter school, and I graduated pretty top of my class, and then I was lucky enough to go off to the University of Delaware, which is one of our flagship schools here in the state, where I majored in political science, took courses in economics, sociology, anthropology, philosophy. I was all around just trying to understand how the world works. And what makes us tick. I was quickly on my way to law school. Oh, interesting. I got an internship because I thought it was important. One thing that I loved about the University of Delaware is that in order to be a graduate of the political science, you had to take an internship. They required a discovery learning experience. And so I got an internship working for Senator Chris Coons on his campaign, then transitioned to his congressional office, and I got the bug. The demands people put on their elected officials, and the way the elected officials respond to those demands. And so, following that, I went to consult for the repeal project while I was finishing my degree, working to reverse the death penalty here in Delaware. Wow. And following that, I got a job for the... Hello.
Oh, shit, we got a commercial.
Sure. You want me to help you with your groceries? This journey.
Following that, I got a job for the House of Representatives. And it was crucial. And so I ended up going to get a master's degree in political science. I mean, administration, understanding that I wanted to make sure that government was responsive to the needs of those people who put them in office. So that's my educational journey.
You said, what is that? Cheetah? I think it's leopard.
Your job description and your type. What's your title now, as of now standing?
So my title now is Deputy Chief of Staff to the Mayor for Policy and Communication.
Okay, and can you briefly, in a nutshell, give us a description of your job, the viewer and I, so we can understand your job description?
The most perfect description would be other duties as assigned.
Yeah, she is. She's recording her own goddamn live stream interview.
Legislative strategy and interactions with the city council. I oversee our community engagement and communications team.
Okay.
Those are the people deployed in neighborhoods that are
Purple leopard. That's what he got on.
Would you call them grassroots individual?
Oh, certainly. Their job is to connect with those who are grassroots to the grass tops. Those people who are the decision makers, and they're there to merge the two. I also oversee economic development, the Office of Economic Development, which is something we believe deeply in vital in vibrant communities. I oversee the Office of Cultural Affairs, which we love to throw a good party, but we also love to uplift. We love to uplift the unique identities of people across Wilmington. I oversee our Department of Parks and Recreation, where we are deeply ingrained in our youth, as well as the new office that we are creating, the Office of Community Safety, which is going to be a whole city approach to violence prevention and intervention here.
I don't know about y'all, but I smell another Umar. I'm smelling another Umar. This nigga, oh man, he got the haircut, he got the look, he got the same goddamn alleged degrees. I'm smelling another Umar.
That's amazing.
It wasn't just a few of the things. I'll stop there.
Very fascinating. Very fascinating.
Yeah, please stop.
Now you have peaked
Oh shit, my bad. I don't mean to keep moving.
Understand your educational background. Can you share with us if you have any political ambition, or would we look at perhaps in the future you're running as a mayor, a congressman, senator, or perhaps president? I don't know.
Absolutely not.
At this point, what is your political ambition at this point?
You hear, Marianne? You're running for president to mayor. I think she done found another Umar. Oh Lord. You said he's a follower? I don't know. He looking like one. I don't know. I don't know. He looking like another Umar. But you hear her laughing? Boy, you better run for the hills. What's his name? Daniel Walker? Boy, you better run for the hills. Hey, look. Hey, said try combing that by the fireside. He said he looks like he could cuddle with Umar by the fireside. I don't know. He up here pseudo intellectual just like him. Oh man. He said not with that James Brown wig on. I don't know. She sound like she see another Umar. She got him locked into her sights. I know that laugh anywhere. You see it? This nigga got a purple leopard print sweater on. Who the fuck dressed this nigga? Yeah, she ready. Whether he's zesty or not, I don't know. She got yup. She chasing yup. She done found one. Make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all. Let's continue. Make sure y'all hit that like button, though. Oh, let me. I can't wait for Trip C's to get up here. We might have to run this one back.
I have no ambition for elected office. My only ambition is to ensure that government is working for those who put us in these positions.
Beautiful.
Being the responsible steward of taxpayer dollars, but also responsibly solving the challenges that we face. Government can't do it all. It was not meant to do it all. But what we can do, we should do.
I love that. Beautiful.
I'm smelling E5 Tunde.
Because I'm an activist myself, and I believe we holding government to task for those who has a lesser voice. But I also have for my fourth question, which a lot of us, you being a past um, city council person, if I am an entrepreneur, I want to open a salon. If I'm a pastor, I want to open my own congregation. Or if I want to start a private school, which you said you're big on charter school for education. Can you explain to me and the viewer what is the process of one getting a occupancy certificate? What does that process look like?
Yeah. Now, the process here in Delaware may differ from other locations.
Yeah.
Specific process here in Wilmington may differ from other locations. But before I talk about the process, I think it's important that people do the difficult work to map out their vision and business plan.
Yes. Elaborate.
Because that actually will drive some of the process.
Okay. Okay.
And I say that because depending on your business plan and what you're looking to do, a school that is just a school where people come to versus a school that is a boarding school where people live are two different things.
Wow.
One has a residency component, which means that there are certain standards that must be met when the other one doesn't.
Interesting.
And
That's damn
Tax
commercial.
expertise.
She put heavy commercials on this goddamn thing.
So it's important that you're very clear on your business plan and what you want. That's step number one. And after you get clear on your business plan, the first place they should go after that business plan is developed. Depending on what you want to do, there's one of two places. It's either your local Office of Economic Development, which will help you usher through and understand sort of the nurturing and the funding and things of that nature.
What resources available?
Correct.
Okay.
Or you want to go to your local zoning office.
Okay.
And I say that because you're...
Now, I just heard a whole bunch of shit that I've never heard Umar speak about. The economics office. What did he say? What office? Hold on, let me run it back. What office did he say?
It's either your local Office of Economic Development, which will usher through.
So first, you got to have a business plan, which Umar has not presented at all to anyone. Not one business plan has this man shown anybody. You gotta go to that office of economics, whatever office that he talking about. You never heard Umar talking about that either. How the fuck is he supposed to build a school and he ain't got none of the resources or things that he needs to build the school? That makes absolutely no sense. Dude is giving some good information.
And the funding and things of that nature.
What resources available?
Correct.
Okay.
Or you want to go to your local zoning office.
Okay.
And I say that because
Local
your zoning
zoning
office is the one that will work you through land use and zoning here in Wilmington. It's the one that handles all of our business compliance.
Okay.
Where
the zoning.
Zoning.
Like if your building is not fit, or if there's a condition, if there's mold or anything like that.
Before that, they'll tell you where your business can go based off of the classification.
Hold on, run that back. What you say?
Zoning here in Wilmington is the one that handles all of our business compliance.
Okay.
Where
the zoning.
Zoning.
Like if your building is not fit, or if there's a condition, if there's mold or anything like that.
Before that, they'll tell you where your business can go based off of the classification.
Ah,
right.
And so every municipality.
Now, has Umar once ever spoke of any of these things. The zoning building, the building of economics, him giving a business plan. All he says is, I'm going to apply for my certificate of occupancy. He doesn't tell you nothing about going to the zoning buildings, the economic building that he's talking about, or even giving even the state his business plan. You don't. She said, hated it. Hey, sweet DJ, you funny as shit. That raises an eyebrow for me. That raises a huge eyebrow for me because uh no staff, right? No staff or anything, no business plan, and he never mentions any of these places that he's supposed to go to. This man just listed a bunch of places that you have to go to before you start the building, before you even apply for any of this stuff. And the only thing you heard Umar ever say anything about the school is applying for occupancy. How does that work? How is he telling y'all that the school is finished and the school is done and he's supposed to do this and he's supposed to do that, but the man just listed all of these different buildings and places and resources that you're supposed to go to before you apply for anything. She want Lanae's story. Yeah, I think so too. I think they're in competition with each other on who the hell gonna be what, and it's just not making sense. And I just saw a joint. Crystal said no. What you say, Crystal? Let me find you. This chat is moving too quick. I'm trying to keep up with it. No board, no staff, no advisors, no nothing. Just pacing around the gym, right? No board, no staff, no nothing. Just pacing around the gym like like a crazed maniac. Yeah, I don't think this school is going to be built, y'all. It doesn't make sense because he's listing all these different places and resources that you're supposed to go to before you go to apply for anything. Can a church be allowed in a residential area? I don't know, because he definitely did say, Dr. Nini, he definitely did say he wanted to turn the gym into a church. And I was like, what? Because he know he stank. This shit makes no sense.
One has a residency component, which means that there are certain standards that must be met when the other one doesn't.
Interesting. Uh-huh.
And
80 people
so
in the
it's
chat,
important
make sure
that you're
y'all hitting that
very
like
clear on
button.
your plan and what you want. That's step number one. And after you get clear on your business plan, the first place they should go after that business plan is developed, depending on what you want to do, is one of two places.
So first he's supposed to give up his business plan, right? And then he has to go up to this place called developed. Has anybody ever heard Umar mention either or? Just put yes or
The
no.
local Office of Economic Development, which will help you usher through and
God, I can't keep
understand
up with this
sort of
chat
the
for shit.
nurturing and the funding and things of that nature.
What resources available?
Correct. Or
Okay.
you want to go to your local zoning office.
Okay.
And I say that
Then
because
next
your
is the
zoning
zoning
office
office.
is the one that will work you through land use and zoning here in Wilmington. It's the one that handles all of our business compliance.
So you gotta go the business plan, then you gotta go to that first building, then you got a zoning. I don't think he's gonna get past the zoning part. Because that's the part where it sounds like the building inspection will be. And I don't think he's gonna pass that motherfucking building inspection. And we all know he ain't gonna pass that shit.
Okay. The zoning.
zoning.
Like if your building is not fit, or if there's a condition, if there's
But
mold or anything like that.
before that, they'll tell you where your business can go based off of the classification.
Ah, okay.
And so every municipality, every city, every state has certain zoning categories.
Understood. Mm-hmm.
And if you're looking to build a battery plant, let's just say,
yes,
right?
Yes.
You can't put that in a residential area. You have to go to a manufacturing area, right? If you're looking to build a restaurant, you may not be able to go to that building that you're looking at because that may be zoned as residential and not commercial.
Right,
and so it's important to know where your zoning is, and
where your business will be a good fit.
So where it will be a good fit.
Mm-hmm.
After you make that determination, they'll then tell you what type of permits you need.
Okay.
To begin doing the work, because that's where you would go to
Wow.
the permits.
So you supposed to do all of this shit before you even start building the school. Yo, that's going to get built, y'all. I'm sorry. That's go ahead covered. We only got like 10 minutes left of this video anyway. Them folks, I know this nigga sound boring as shit. But I just wanted to hear this. It's only like 10 minutes left. And by the time it's probably done, Tripsy's will probably be up here to play the other videos. I'm trying to stall out some time so she can get up here and play the main the meat and potatoes. So stall me out here on this one. But uh, from judging from what I just heard from this man, you're supposed to go do all of those things with the city. Go to the city with your business plan, then go to that other building. I forgot what he said it was. Then the economics building, and then you got the zoning building, and then you go to the next step where they list where you or categorize where you're going to be at and what permits you need. Now, I don't know about y'all. I ain't never hear Umar say he went to any of these places except the place to get the occupancy. All you heard was that he bought the building. You ain't hear him go to none of these places to find any of these resources to do what he needed to do to build this school. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that clearly tells me that nigga ain't had no intention of building that motherfucker school. He said, no, I bet he hasn't had a clue. I bet he don't know what the fuck what he doing either. He said, what if the end, she said, Nidra said, what if the end game is the money, both Marianne and Lanae being his wives? That could be a possibility. I wouldn't put that past him. I definitely wouldn't put that past him. I damn sure wouldn't put that past him. Marianne said she was going to Wilmington. Shit, I'm right around the corner and up there. Y'all chipping on the gas. I'll go get y'all a live video. I got a mask, a respirator mask and everything. Y'all chip in the gas. I'll go up there. It's only like a 30-40 minute drive. I'll go up there and get y'all a whole video, live footage. Shit, I fuck around and go live while I'm there. Do a whole live stream from the front of the school. And dare one of the motherfuckers to say something to me. I got family out there. Dare one of the motherfuckers to say something to me. Fuck you talking about. But yeah, I never heard Umar say any of these things that is required to actually build this school. John, peace and welcome. Trips ain't up here right now. She should be up here shortly. Uh, I was gonna push the live back to 8 o'clock, but I got kids, so I can't be on here too long, especially after 8. So I had to start it and just let her finish what she was doing, and then she'll come up when she's ready. But she should be done in like 20 minutes. She said push it back an hour, and it's already been almost 40 minutes. So, but let me read some of these comments. You see, I can't be sober watching Marianne. Nah, you can't. And it's good that we watch it together and have some comic relief, because you cannot watch. This lady is boring to watch. Her movies are boring. Her movies are boring. Piccolo, I'm dead serious. I'm like 30, 40 minutes away. If y'all chip in on the gas, I'll do a whole live stream from the school. I'm only a hop, skip, a jump away. He said opening date the fall of 3026. God damn. Shit, my grandkids probably won't be alive 3026. That's like 3 generations, 3, 4 generations down the road. He said research and planning first. You don't open a liquor store, then look across the street and notice there's a school next door. The project was doomed from the start. There's a liquor store right by there. And I know it's a boys and girls club, like literally a block away. And none of these people know who Umar are. None of these people know who he is. I mean, if you're trying to start a school, don't you think that the Boys and Girls Club would be a place you would want to start off and network at, and give flyers out, let the kids there, like let your mom know, let your parents know that we're starting this black school for black kids. But he never went down there. They don't even know who he is. Yeah, I don't like watching Marianne alone either. The and gets on my goddamn nerves. It was she. I noticed it when she was on my panel. I had to mute my mic. I had to mute my mic every time she And look, shit. If y'all go on her channel, right? She put a community post up talking about the weather. There is no excuse for her not using her S's at the end of the words, because she doesn't even spell the words with S's. She said Ohio weather is bunker. She doesn't even use the letter S in her spelling, plurally, if I said that right. She doesn't even use it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could have went over there and offered after school programs, tutoring, all of that. Boys and Girls Club don't even know who the fuck he is. You said there's a homeless shelter a block away. Damn, that's crazy. Like I said, I'll go up there and do a whole live stream. If y'all sponsor it, I'll go up there and do a whole live stream, walking around the whole entire school. But Umar reminds me of such of a lion king, emperor bone spurs. Y'all crazy. But yeah, back to the subject. He was supposed to do a whole list of these things. Everything that this man just listed, Umar was supposed to do before he even started doing any renovations or any type of building with the school. And you didn't hear him do any of that. As far as I know, KKC has only pulled up one permit he's ever applied for. I think maybe one or two tops. But you ain't see him go to none of these buildings that he's supposed to go to get the information and the resources on how where to start, and you know how to get this job done. That's fucking ridiculous.
That's where you would go to get the permits to do the work. You also have to make sure your business is a good will be a good fit. After you make that determination, they'll then tell you what type of permits you need.
Okay.
To begin doing the work, because that's where you would go to get the permits to do the work. You also have to make sure your business is in good standing, because even before your business opens, you need a business license to do the work. And so you want to get a business license.
Right. Would that apply
Oh wait,
for a church or a school?
run that back.
You also have to make sure your business is in good standing, because even before your business opens, you need a business license to do the work. And so you want to get a business license.
Right. Would that apply for a church or a school as well?
So,
Answer the fucking question, dog.
Yes, I can tell you in Delaware.
So, oh, run it back.
It could depends on
Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Hold on. Hold on. This just blew everything out the window.
you need
Okay, okay.
to begin doing the work because that's where you would go to get the permits to do the work. You also have to make sure your business is in good standing because even before your business opens, you need a business license to do the work. And so you want to get a business license.
Right. Would that apply for a church or school as well?
Why you keep saying church?
It could depends on the model, but yes, I can tell you in Delaware.
You know, with capital,
So
you can see if you're pre-approved.
basically,
No impact to your
basically,
yourself. Today, I'm partnering with capital.
he can't open a school because he ain't got no goddamn business license. Basically, what that man said is you need a business license before anything. So he had to do all of those things, right? Just to get started and get the permits to start the work, right? And then he had to make sure that everything is in order because he needs a business license to even yo. And why the fuck does she keep saying church as if she knows something? Like I don't know, man. This sounds like I'm with Kakalaka on this one. I smell a play. Said hit the PayPal, Cash App. What did you say? Hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal while you hit the Cash App. Definitely. Support the support the channel, support the streaming goal. We got $25 streaming goal that we like to hit. Well, we like to do it every live stream, but at least most of our live streams. We haven't hit it in a few live streams. But that's cool because people have given super chats and everything, and people still have been showing up and supporting. But we would like to hit our $25 goal tonight. If you guys would like to pitch in on that, the Cash App and PayPal is at the top of the chat. But far as I know, is he didn't do any of these things, and he's telling y'all that the school is done. KKC, are you in here by any chance? Yeah, if KKC is in here, pop your head in, bro. Cause he know how many permits that was pulled. Yeah, why she keep saying church? She keeps bringing up a church. She keep bringing up this church as if she knows something that nobody else knows, and that's kind of suspicious. And why the fuck are you interviewing this dude anyway? Well, we know why you interview him. You claim you're taking Umar down, but it sounds like you're trying to throw an alley oop to Umar. That's what it kind of feels like. It kind of feels like this is an alley oop being thrown to Umar. Look, this is what you need to do to finish the school. But he's telling y'all that he needs to finish the school is finished, but he hasn't done any of the things that is required to even start it. Hold on a second. Back to what I was saying. He's telling everybody, Usmar has been telling everybody that long shark. He's been telling everybody that the school is finished, but here and lo and behold, he hasn't done anything, any of the things that's required to even start the school. How does that work? Church of consciousness. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to turn it if he tried to turn it into a church. That's what he said he wanted to do. That's what he claimed he wanted to do. He said he wanted to turn it into a church. He wanted to turn the gymnasium into a church. And I kind of was like, yo, that might be a play. He might be trying to act like he's building a school, and then suddenly I'm right here, sweet DJ. Then suddenly turn it into a church. And these stupid motherfuckers is gonna fall for it every time though. That's the crazy part about it. That's the crazy part about it. Even if he does flip flops and turn around and turn this shit into a church, I guarantee you that he will have members. Rivers Data School is the church. I look. I guarantee he'll have members. That building ain't nothing but a money pit for him. That building is a money. He bought that building to be a never-ending money pit. First, he bought the building because his PayPal got shut down, and he had to have an explanation for what he doing with the money. Where's the money going, and what are you doing with it? But then, as time went on, once he realized, he can use it as a never-ending money pit. Oh, the school about to open. We need renovations. Oh, the school about to open. We need this. Oh, the school about to open. We need that. Oh, the school about to open. We need this. How many times have we seen this over and over again? And then he switches over to a church because the school thing ain't working. What's another way to keep that building bringing money in? Turn that motherfucker into a church. Bam. And everybody already said he's nothing but he's no different than a pastor. You said this all the time. This nigga ain't no different than a slick mouth pastor. He is no different. No different than a slick mouth ass pastor. Boot on the ground ministries. That's a good one. That's a great one. Boot on the ground ministries. Serving tapioca pudding on Sundays. Boot on the ground ministries serving tapioca pudding, ham hocks, neck bones, and collard greens every Sunday. FDFG bald bread boot camp. Yo, y'all diabolical. Y'all diabolical. I'm telling you, he gonna be talking about some. Damn man, my motherfucking L keep going out. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my split flip. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you, they gonna be serving tapioca pudding, ham hocks, neck bones, collard greens, mac and cheese, and bean pies. You gonna see, and then every time you ride down the street, you're gonna see his followers out there with pamphlets and bean pies and pamphlets, talking about the good gospel of Ifa Tunde. Motherfuckers gonna be knocking at your door talking about, did you hear the gospel? The good gospel of Ifa Tunde? I stay where my mama stay. Intergalactic rib tip. Shout out to Cooking with Frank. Bougie Bari, what's up with you? Yo, I from the looks of what I'm hearing, this school ain't never happening, y'all. This school ain't gonna never happen. I strongly doubt it will. I strongly doubt it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Delaware. Those are still businesses, but they are being not for profit, right? And so there's a different status, a different category, and all that for not for profits. So you will need to get some sort of operating license.
Got you.
Right.
You need an operating license.
In order to do that. So you would need to know whether you're a 501c3 or a C4 or a C7. There are all the different classifications. Mm-hmm. Versus a for-profit, LLC, a sole proprietorship, all sorts of different stuff. Okay. And so there is a process that everyone has to go through for your particular entity, and that's why land use and planning is important because they'll tell you, and combined with the Office of Economic Development, or in some cases, the Small Business Office, depending on where you are, they'll tell you what sort of paperwork you need to be in good standing.
Okay, so before you obtain that occupancy certificate, there's other check
Hold on,
marks.
y'all can hear it, right?
What is the time frame for a process like that? Or we're looking at
It varies based off of the business and the scope of what you're doing. You have some where it could take, based off of renovations, 3 months, and then you want to get on your, then you want to do the final inspection to get the occupancy. There are some where the renovations are more robust.
Boom goes the dynamite. Run that back.
3 in order to do that. And so you would need to know whether you're a 501c3 or a C4 or a C7. There are all the different classifications versus a for-profit, LLC, a sole proprietorship, all sorts of different stuff.
okay.
And so there is a process that everyone has to go through for your particular entity. And that's why land use and planning is important, because they'll tell you, and combined with the
land use and planning.
economic, some cases, the small business office, depending on where you are, they'll tell you what sort of paperwork you need to be in good standing.
Okay, so before you obtain that occupancy certificate, there's other check mark.
Bam.
What is the
boom
time
goes the
frame for-
dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite. Y'all just heard the man say, before you get that certificate of occupancy, there's a whole list of shit that you need to get done. You need to go to land and planning. You need to go to those other three offices that he said you need to go to. You need a business license. You need to go through that one office, the first office, the second office to get the goddamn permits so you can even start the school. He hasn't done none of that. Church of Mold. He hasn't done none of that. But yet he's telling you that the school is finishing. All you got to do is get the certificate of occupancy. How you doing that and you ain't even finished none of the shit that was on the first 10 things on the list? Boom goes the motherfucking dynamite. Investigative journalism. Shout out to Jaded, because Jaded made our new logo. If y'all haven't seen the new Rim Rum TV logo, and well, if you have seen it and you checked it out, the man that's posted at the bottom of the screen right there is the artiste of Rim Rum's new logo, and he's the artiste for the logo that I'm using right now on the screen. What's up, Ace? But yeah, from the looks of it, this fucking school is never opening, dog. Remember, it takes at least 3 months. Umar had 10 years to do this shit and ain't done none of it. None of the things that was listed on in this video that this man said needs to be done was ever done. Hold on a second, y'all. My bad, y'all. I gotta keep calming these kids down. They in play mode. But none of the things that was listed in this video is little by little, right? But it shouldn't have took 10 years. And this dude, it only takes a few months to do. And he ain't done none of that shit. The only thing he's been telling everybody, we got the renovations done. Barely see any permits for the renovations. I think he got like one or two. He said he got all these goddamn renovations being done, but none of this shit is even have permits. So how's it being done? If it's being done, it's being done illegally. Because he just listed all these different places that you're supposed to go before you even start working on the building. Before you even get the permits to work on the building, you got to go through all these different offices. And then once you do that, you got to have a business license, which he most likely does not have. And then apply for the certificate of occupancy. That's fucking ridiculous. And he got everybody believing that the school is done and he about to do this and he about to do that. That nigga ain't about to do shit. That nigga about to turn that shit into a church and keep sucking the community dry.
Based off of the business and the scope of what you're doing, you have some where it could take, based off of renovations, 3 months, and then you want to get on your, then you want to
3 months.
do the final inspection to get the occupancy. There are some where the renovations are more robust, and it could take a year to get that.
So for argument's sake, let's say all renovations are done. What time frame would someone be looking?
So if all renovations are done and you have filed that with the office that does the business compliance, I've seen it take 30 days, some cases less. Okay. I've seen it take more. It depends on how responsive people are. It's a very people-driven process.
Got you. Wow, that was very enlightening, what you shared with us. Now, for my fifth question, which usually is
Hold on a second, girl. Hold on a second.
Can you share with us something we wouldn't read in an article or something we wouldn't be able to look up? Something fun about Daniel Walker.
Yeah, I was thinking about this because I'm a very open person.
Okay.
And what you see is what you get from.
I like that.
Let's see. Something you.
Oh shit, commercials. Trip C should be ready soon.
Contacts.
He should be ready soon.
Let's see. Something you wouldn't read in an article. Well, maybe not a recent article. Or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of article on you. Something intriguing, but something fun about you. We'll be like, wow, I would have never thought of that. I'm glad I learned that.
I'm a huge fan of music concerts.
Oh, okay.
Music concerts, music festivals where you can go away for a week or two. Relax.
When you say we, the family? If you
family,
want to
look, yeah, you heard her? When you say we, you mean the family? Marianne trying to reel another one in. Marianne is definitely trying to reel another one in, yo. She definitely try to reel another one in. She said when you say we, do you mean like the family, your wife, your kids? Uh-huh. She see another potential Umar or she like a hungry lion hunting a gazelle. She definitely like a hungry lion trying to hunt a gazelle. Hold on, y'all. Let me text Trip C's and see if she ready yet. Let me hit her up and see if she ready yet. Hold on, I'm texting her now. See if she ready. But she definitely like a hungry lion that found her prey. She said that when you say we, do you mean family? All right, she said 15 more minutes. She'll be here in 15 more minutes. All right, y'all. So bear with me another 15 minutes. And Gypsy will be up here to play play the rest of the videos. so we don't have to do this grainy shit. Oh man. And my apologies for the noise and the interruptions in the background. We got kids, a lot of kids up in this motherfucking. Old man Lion King. Right. She definitely trying to reel in another one. Saber tooth tiger, a saber tooth cougar on this one. He called her a saber tooth cougar. DD, you funny as shit for that one. A saber tooth cougar. I'll be use that. I'll be use that.
I like that. I like that.
Let's see. Something you wouldn't read in an article. Well, maybe not a recent article,
Right.
or something along.
There's a lot of article on you. Something intriguing, but something fun about you. We'll be like, wow, I would have never thought of that. I'm glad I heard that.
Look at her.
Oh, okay.
Music concerts, music festivals. Where
She's trying to scope him out.
When you say we, the family, if you want to intrude, go ahead.
Friends, yeah, college friends. I'm pretty close with the friends I've made in college. So I love going to music concerts and festivals. Made in America, the Roots Picnic, all that.
You look like the drummer from the Roots.
Jazz festival. You go up to Martha's Vineyard, like those sort of things. Just to travel.
I did that once. That was so enjoyable. I enjoyed that. It's like I'm like, how come I never knew about this?
She's trying to bag her a young one with the James. Hold up. Hold up. Marianne trying to bag her a young one with the James Brown wig on. Hey, watch me. She tried to bag her a young bucker, a young Teneroni with the James Brown wig on. Hey, feel good.
You feel at peace, exactly.
Everything is right there. You don't have to worry about it.
Yes, yes. That's a very nice thing to know about you. So you said
It is.
in the future you became this big shot mayor, I don't know, a senator. I would hope you would grace me with another interview. I truly enjoy this.
I wonder if that interview gonna be private. I wonder if it's a private interview.
Also, if I may share with you, your name, my twin brother is Daniel. So
She has a twin brother.
It was supposed to be Daniel and Donna, or Mark and Marianne. So at the time of arrival to this beautiful world, my dad's like, let's go with Daniel and Marianne. So I really like your name.
Well, I love the story. I'm a twin as well.
Oh, get out of here. Are you serious?
She passed early, but
I apologize.
Marianne trying to get them draws. Yeah. Marianne trying to get them draws. Oh wow, this is cringy to watch. This is very cringy to watch. Hey, Trey in the building? Is that Trey I see in the building? What's up, Trey? We about to go to your video next. We about to go to your video. Didn't you just drop a video, Trey? We about to go to that joint next. I'm waiting for Trip C's to get up here so he can play it. As a matter of fact, Trey, can you come up and play the video? What? I forgot to ask you.
Sure. Oh, okay. That's amazing. I didn't even know that about you. We're both twins. Okay, that was beautiful. Thank you once again for granting me this interview, taking time out of your busy schedule. I know you're really busy. I think we've been trying this for like 6 months now, right?
Along those lines, yes. That it was able to happen.
Yes, same here. I'm glad, and I know you're very busy. You're jumping from meeting to meeting. Once again, I appreciate the time you carved. And I hope what you shared with us was enlightening to my viewers. It sure was for me. Is there anything you want to add on before we end the interview?
I always like to say this, and you started speaking about it earlier.
Yes.
And part of the reason why I do what I do.
Yes.
At the end of the Constitutional Convention, a woman proclaimed to Dr. Franklin, "What type of government do we have?"
Yes.
Right. Sweet DJ, I'm up here struggling.
We can keep it. Yes. I think it's important that people understand that the experiment of democracy that we're under is incumbent upon us as people, yes, inside and outside of, yes, government, to ensure that it works. Yes. And so I'll leave your listeners with this: do the work, yes, to ensure that government works.
Oh my, beautifully, beautifully. You couldn't have said that any better. As being part of this world, I think we all can do the work. You can't change the world, but we can make a difference in our corner of the world. Indeed. Absolutely. Once more, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate. This was an amazing interview, and like I said, I'll be watching you from afar.
You'll be watching him from afar, you old freak. I bet your old ass is watching him from afar. Go, you old freak. Try to bag that young boy like that. Leave that nigga alone. You gonna wreck that nigga life. Hey Daniel, you better run for the hills. That was a boring ass interview, but we did get some insight on what needed to be done to open the school, and that motherfucker ain't done none of that shit. That school is never ever opening. He ain't even do the shit that he need to do to even start building the school. Powerful family. Um 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 um. She up there trying to seduce Daniel with the James Brown wig on. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Hey Trey, you still in the building? Cause Trey can come up and play his video while we wait for Trip C's. And that's extra commentary. 98 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. See, I don't like doing this because my chat dropped. We usually be at 150 right now. I can't wait to get this mouse this weekend. I'm definitely buying me a mouse. Shit, I'm super bad. Oh my God. That lady, that lady is definitely trying to seduce that young boy. She about to try to fuck that young nigga life up. Hey Daniel, if you listening to this, run for the hills, my nigga. Run for the hills. Now, sweet DJ, you said something about Trey dropping a video. I'm about to go to Trey page right now and see what he put up lately. Cause I didn't get no notifications about Trey. Usually I get notifications about him dropping something. Um, let's see, videos. No, I see good with arenas. Oh wait, movies, Marion, both new. Wait, what? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 104 people in the Chizat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And don't forget to support the stream goal. We got a $25 stream goal that we would like to hit. The Cash App and PayPal's at the top of the chat. But most importantly, hit that like button, family. We've been doing good with the likes, getting to at least 100 likes every day, every live stream for the past like 2-3 weeks. But hold on, let me look at the live stream. Oh, I don't see nothing new that Trey put up. It was the long one. Oh, the 5 hour one. Oh, that's the one that we was doing yesterday. We can finish that one up. Or do y'all want to see the one where Marianne does a interview with Manny talking about debanking, or y'all want to go to Trey video? I'll let y'all pick. I'll let y'all pick. Just put Marianne or Trey. You don't really see Marianne in the video. Is basically her pointing the phone at Manny. Yeah, we didn't finish it though. We didn't finish that video. We were supposed to finish it today. That's why I was waiting for Trips to come up and play. Uh, we can that. He said that's a tough one. Um, Marianne video isn't that long, so yeah, I got it. I done got 3 votes in already in for Marianne. So let's go to Marianne video. They're talking about debanking, and what I don't get is why are you suddenly talking about debanking? Why are you trying to inform people on debanking when when are you trying to like in this video? Are you trying to say that Umar really did get debanked? Because like I said, if Umar really did get debanked, that means he never gave you a fucking check. Hold on, we got one, two, three, 3 votes for Marianne and 2 for Trey. He said, "Hell, play the Muffin Baby." Then it's just she doesn't show her face. She's showing Manny, but you can hear her talking. She's doing another live stream where she's pointing the fucking phone at the goddamn live stream. Hold on. Marianne here. I'm happy to bring you guys urban conversation with Manny and Marianne. Manny, how are you? Thank you for being a guest. Can you give a shout out to the audience for our channel members? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you. Now, man, same here. There's a hot topic that's been circulating around YouTube: debanking, debanking. You a lying motherfucker. My channel, that was a topic because of a young woman who was victimized that got debanked, and then Umar, who is central conversation. He explained how he got debanked. Can you break down to the audience um, debanking? Explain to them what does it mean you get debanked? Contacts. Explain to them what does it mean you get debanked?
Okay. Well, first things first. Some people call it debanking. Other people call it what it means to get when a bank. What does it mean when your bank account gets frozen? Okay, it'll either be temporary or sometimes long term, due to the fact that you'll either have it'll stop. What it does is it stops you from making withdrawals, transfers, payments, or any other transactions. Now, what's crazy is deposits still might go in, but you can't touch it.
So the money could be put in the account, but the individual doesn't have access to their money?
No, ma'am, because they're.
Well, since you're saying that, first of all, I'm trying to figure out why would this even be a topic. You said it was hot around YouTube. I haven't heard anybody talk about it since Umar said it in that last interview, which was like a week or two ago. Nobody has talked about it since. But now that we're getting into it, if you're trying to prove the fact that debanking is real and Umar was debanked, you heard him say you can put money in the account, but you can't touch it. So, with that being said, Miss Marianne, Umar was debanked. And this was around the time you said he gave you that check. Where the fuck did you get the check from, lady? Well, we know where you got the check from, but I'm being a smart ass. We know the check was fake. How did you get a check? How'd you get money from him? Hmm? He was debanked. I don't even think she realized that she's burying her own fucking story. Some people just dumb. Some people just dubbed it a motherfucker. Um, hold on. I seen somebody sent a $10 cash app. Uh, so uno. I appreciate the $10 cash app. I appreciate that. So we got $10 on our live stream goal. We $15 short. Who gonna be the unsung hero? Hit the cash app, PayPal at the top of the chat. But most importantly, hit that like button. And back to what I was saying. He said the organ trails look better than her interviews. I mean, look, I'm gonna tell you this now. It don't look no different from um what I'm showing you on the screen. It's probably just a little bit better pixel, just slightly better. But yeah, that's another thing. When did Manny become a bank teller? I mean, Manny is very smart, as far as I know, but I don't remember him being a banker or somebody that is an expert in banking. Now he tell you everything about the military, and he can talk about LLCs and stuff like that. I do know he's very diverse in certain subjects, but I don't know about banking. And why is he on there? Period. Memphis. Now y'all get what I'm saying? Hey Memphis. Now you get why I'm saying this? He said, "Hey, ain't Manny your boy Rim? Why is he talking?" Now you get what I'm saying? Now y'all get the picture? Now y'all get the Manny used to be over here on my channel. He was going to be my permanent co-host until certain things happen. Y'all can go back and watch the video. Certain things that jaded. I ain't gonna say no name. Jaded. Told him to shut the fuck up because he was over talking. We had him and Marianne on the panel. He kept over talking Marianne, and some of the people in the audience got pissed off and told him about it. And you know, he decided to step back. But uh, other than that, me and Manny was still cool. He still hit me up from time to time. The other day when I couldn't make it to the live stream, he hit me up and seen what was going on. He called me the next day. Me and Manny still cool, but uh, I called it, didn't I? What? He said the AI expert explains it all. There you go. There you go. Jada, Jada don't got no fucking pause. That nigga ain't got no brakes. Uh, Shout out to Jada though, but yeah, that now y'all see why I was saying that though. I was kind of taken aback when I first saw the video. When I saw him pop up on the screen, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? But Manny is a grown man. I can't tell him where he can and can't go. I can't tell him what he can where he can and can't go on YouTube. Just like when he went over to Blacklight TV, I couldn't say nothing about that. I was happy for him that he found a new stage, but to go over here and I'm not going to tell you what what our texting was. The last time he texted me about Marianne, I'm not going to specify that over the internet because that's that's just being messy. But this isn't. I'm just saying this isn't what I would expected him to do after my last conversation with him about Marianne. That's all I'm gonna say. But like I said, Manny's his own man. Maybe he had his own reasons. I don't know. I have no clue why he decided to, because last day I checked, he wanted to stay out of it. He stepped back and he said, I don't want nothing to do with this rim. This whole thing is turning into a shit show, you know, and I'm just falling back. I don't I no, I didn't see how Hassan got the cops called on him. Don't get me started with that motherfucker. But I have no clue why he would go over there. Yeah, Manny's cool. Manny's cool. He just needs to work on over talking people. Sometimes he gets a little excited when he's talking about Umar, and he's he was from my experience, he's very passionate about when it comes to taking down Umar. So sometimes he'll you know go a little bit overboard sometimes, and but Manny's Manny, bro. I mean, he's cool. Manny ain't a bad guy. It's just this looks very funny. I gotta call it Ace. I gotta call it Ace of Spade or whatever the phrase is. Y'all know that. Y'all always know that. Gotta call spade a spade, bro. This looks very funny. You know, that's all I can say about this. But let's get back to it. Hold on, let me flip my screen. Hold on a second, y'all. My bad, y'all. My kids keep running in and out. Okay. We're looking at Okay. Debank is what happened to the young lady. She went, yes, she went to put gas in her car, and she was unable to function. And then when she ran to her bank to get an explanation, because she knew she had money in there, and they told her they would no longer do business with her. So, and then they did give her $545. So you're saying now look what they just said. The bank is what happened to the young lady. She went, yes, she went to put gas in her car, and she was unable to function. And then when she ran to her bank to get an explanation, because she knew she had money in there, and they told her they would no longer do business with her. So, and then they did give her $545. So you're saying they gave her $545, according to Marianne. Look, listen to what she just said. The lady couldn't use her money. She ran to the bank. They told her, "We ain't fucking with you no more." Gave her check for her money right away. Now, if you listen to Umar's story, it don't sound like that. It don't sound like that. Umar's story got, oh, they debanked me, and they wouldn't tell me why they did it, and I couldn't access my money for such and such amount, and 2 weeks later we still ain't get our money back, and we ain't get our call back. Wait, well, how this lady go? We watched this shit happen to young Farrell live. The nigga went into the bank. They told him they wasn't fucking with him. They cut him a check right then and there and sent him on his way. Sent that nigga right on his way. So how it take so long for Umar to get his money? Hmm? How the fuck that work? You tell me. What was that? What was that? That's D-Bank. The money that was in her account. And it's a process. It's not like, boom, they shut your account down. Okay. Okay. First thing they do is they freeze it. Okay. And the reason why they're freezing it is because of suspicious activity. Okay. Okay. Banks use an automated anti-fraud software that consistently, no, take that back, constantly scan transactions. Wait, how do you know this shit? Sudden large deposit or withdrawal, transaction, and
multiple states or countries. Log in from unusual location.
Okay.
For transfers, unusual purchase patterns, and multiple failed login attempts.
Okay. Okay. So anything that looks out of the ordinary, it's like a red flag, and then the bank becomes alarm and alert.
How did that? Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost.
Becomes alarm.
I'm hold on. First of all, like I said, I don't. I haven't known Manny to be a bank expert. Maybe some people know certain things about banks, but why is he the person that she went to explain this? Why not her actual bank teller? And again, if you go back to our videos, Manny didn't believe that Umar was debanked. So what changed? What the fuck is going on here? And I know he gonna text me later on when he see this, be like, man, you could have texted me, nigga. You could have texted me before you did this shit. I mean, you a grown man, you allowed to do whatever you want, but when you do some shit like this, I mean, what the fuck do you expect people to how to react? When you was on my channel saying, doing the total opposite. Are you guys trying to prove that Umar was debanked, or just explaining it? Because I'm so confused right now. I am very confused. Run the Hassan Campbell comment. Well, he got the cops calling. All right, I'm gonna run that next. I'm like, I got you. I'm gonna run that next. Or do y'all want to go to that? Cause I'm kind of fucking disappointed in this shit. What y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? Y'all want to run that Hassan Campbell content, or y'all want to finish this off? Either way, I was gonna run it. This video is only. I would rather Trip C's be here to run that on her computer, so we can get a good visual of it. I would much rather wait until Trip C's get here to run that so we can get a good visual on that shit. Or do y'all give a fuck? Or y'all just don't give a fuck? Y'all want to see it? I mean, let me know. Cause I'm kind of disappointed watching this video. I might say some shit that I might not want to say right now. I need some time to think on that video because that's some crazy shit right there, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. You said because of how people treated Manny, because of how people treated Manny, I'm calling it. He mad. Y'all called him out. I mean, if you want to be honest, Manny was asked to stop over talking Marianne several times that day. Several times in the back chat. I didn't do it publicly, and he didn't. And then the one time I did ask him, people got fed up. Like I said, he's very passionate about the thing when he's talking about Umar. So sometimes he goes a little, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all want me to just wait for Trip C's because I would rather watch that joint. Like, what y'all want to do? Do y'all care or it seemed like everybody said fuck it? So I knew it was all some bullshit. Oh nah. Um, when did he become the motherfucking expert on banks though? That's what I want to know. I know he's military and everything, but was he ever a bank teller or anything like that? All right, hold on. Let me type it in. Is it on Hassan Campbell channel? Ask Matt. I told him to stop several times. He was warned to stop several times in the back chat. And like I said, Manny's very passionate when he gets to talking about Umar. So sometimes, he goes a little overboard. But the people in the chat got tired of it. and that's what happened. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's what happened. Some people in the chat got tired of him over talking her, and they said something about it. And the person that did say something, I knew since since day one when I started this channel, and I wasn't going to get in the middle of it. Y'all grown men, y'all can handle it yourselves. He wanted me to kick him off, and I wasn't. You know, I know him before you, but you still a bro to me, so I'm just gonna step back and let y'all handle that shit like grown men. And I guess he, you know, but that's here nor there. But me and Manny's still cool. It's just I'm wondering why the hell he went over there. But is it on his channel? Like, hold on, let me type it in. Is it on his channel? Two days ago, cops and CPS called by hateful people. Oh, I think I saw this shit. Hold on, hold on. Let me make sure it's the right video. 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers. John from Blueborn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary. Marv? Ethel? To the homie. Retarded. Use Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat. Oh, I'll wait for these. Listen carefully. If you later struggle, I mean, that's what it's looking like right now, bro. That's the way it's looking, bro. I can't even deny it, bro. That's the way it's looking. Yo, he did put this. I did see this. Hold on. Let me find the original video because I don't want to do it off somebody else's channel. Let me find the original video. Um, Here it is. Guess who paid me a visit today? I did watch this joint the other day. I forgot all about this shit. I definitely did watch the other shit. I definitely did. Hold on. I definitely did watch this shit the other day. I forgot all about this. You already know the rules. Y'all know the rules. Oh, wait. Come on. Play the video. Goddamn it. When you come in my house, take off your shoes. Super violate that like button. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Despite all of the trauma that I've been through growing up as a child that carried into my adulthood. Here we go. I've been through a lot. Here we go. Through the hood. I've been through poverty and pain. I've been through my surviving Africa Bambaataa. If y'all know the story, y'all know. When you was in a full-blown relationship? In the community. I had to survive and go through my father not being there. And I can go, the list goes on. Oh, a lot of y'all that come from where I come from, fucking river. I've been through the same thing, right? Or similarities. Hassan Campbell. For those of you who don't know, this is Hassan Pissy Poppy Campbell. His claim to fame is Africa Bambaataa molested him as a kid. We have never seen any evidence of him being around Bambaataa as a kid, but we know he was around him as an adult, and we believe that this nigga was in a full-blown relationship with this nigga, and Bambaataa cut him off, and he went and said Bambaataa molested him. Now, Bambaataa might have molested a bunch of other kids, but I don't think he was one of them. His story don't add up. His story didn't change so many times. He didn't threaten to do strange shit to people. It's a whole list of shit that he has done. He told Kev Gills, what if he stuck Heavy D and his 12-year-old daughter or son? Um, he told other grown men that he was going to knock them out and take their butt. Now, have you ever heard a victim of molestation say some shit like that to people? Oh, go to my Hassan Campbell videos. You'll see. I used to do a whole bunch of videos on him. But this nigga is on one hand he plays a victim, and then on the other hand he plays the biggest. He the biggest gangster, the illest killer from Bronx River. That's why I'm like, cry me a fucking river, dog. 1 minute you a thug, 1 minute you a victim.
Somehow, some way, through the grace of God, through my dysfunction, I was still able to give my kids a way better life than me. The crazy part about it is, I was also able to give my kids a way better life than some of you that's watching. And this is no shots being fired, but at the same time,
Nope, your kids ain't got a better life than my kids. And you know how? Because ain't nobody gonna tease my kids about getting his butt took. Ain't nobody gonna tease my kids about they dad threatening to take somebody else's butt or some other kid's butt. My kids ain't gonna get teased because they daddy said they was touching kids. That's why you may got a little bit more money than me because you've been in this YouTube game longer than me, and I didn't have to tell everybody that a famous rapper took my butt to get there, and then pull all these bullshit shenanigans to get where you at. But I tell you what, ain't nobody gonna tease my kids for half the shit that you didn't put on the internet. That's why my kids always gonna have a better life than yours. Your kids gonna get told what I'm surprised one of your kids even had a kid.
we got the same opportunities. And some of us touch the same money. Some of y'all touch more money than me. But y'all didn't think about your kids and moving them out of the hood, the ghetto, with nobody smiling.
Now, mind you, he got a bunch of kids that live with him and his girlfriend, but he still got like 17 other kids that he left in the hood. One of his baby moms was in a fucking shelter while he's sitting up in the mountains or wherever the fuck he's bumblefuck chilling. What about all your other kids that you left in the hood that you said fuck their mother or fuck the kid because you don't like their mother? What about all that? I got videos of you saying if I don't like their mother, fuck the kid too. What about all them kids you left in the hood just because you took your mentally challenged ones, your disabled ones out the hood? What about the kids that actually function? And you getting a check off a lot of them. You ain't doing it for them kids. You're doing it for yourself. You're getting a check off them kids. My kids ain't in the hood.
Throughout the years, you guys got to see me raise some of my kids. All of my kids wasn't really on camera like that, but some of them was.
DraftKings Casino gave your spins an upgrade with
What about your tranny son?
get one game. Now
Some of them was.
Okay, what about your tranny son that you left in the hood that you don't want nothing to do with? Who you referred as the chick with the big tits? His oldest son, Hassan Campbell, is a tranny, a transformer, and he disowned him on TV. He made jokes about him, talking about his son. His youngest son is just going to laugh at it. He would let his younger son tease him. Yeah, like father, like son. I think he's mad at he jealous of his oldest son because his oldest son ain't scared to be who he really is, while he 50 years old still fighting with his sexuality. I'm gonna fast forward this part because I'm not trying to let this nigga guilt trip us with these videos of his kids. Yeah, I'm not finna let you guilt trip me with these bullshit videos of your kids because I got videos of your kids where they can't even come in the room while you recording. Get out! You yelling at your wife and your kids on camera. You couldn't even mute the mic. Let's not even go there. Let me see where Trip C's at, man. I want her to play this shit. Hold on. Let me see where Trip C's at, man, because I want her to play this shit. And if remember, y'all, we still need $15 to reach our stream goal. Hit the Cash App or PayPal at the top of the Chiz app. We need 15 more dollars. Who gonna be our unsung hero? Let me see if she back yet. She said she was at the store. Let me see if she back. All right, she said she almost back. So all right, we gonna shit. Well, when she said she almost back. Fuck it. We'll continue. And then when she come up, she can just throw it up on her screen. That way y'all can get a better view. I don't like doing it like this.
Y'all got to see me raise my kids, graduations, birthdays. Y'all seen it all. To the point to where that some of y'all got to know my kids. Why you look like you about to catch a body? You're supposed to be going to your prom.
Let's not forget when he made his kids cry. We're not gonna forget when you made your kids cry several times. We're not gonna forget when you pointed an axe at your this little girl that you just saw on the screen. She's mentally challenged. The first time he dragged her up out of bed and told her that people were trying to kill him because he was great as a child. So people and made her cry, yanked her out of her sleep. What father does that? Then, to prove a point, he sits this little girl down and points an axe to her head like he's holding a gun. Scares the fuck out of her. I still got the screenshot of that. He is not a good father. He sits up in here and parades his kids around like he's the best father in the world. But we have several instances on camera where you were the worst of the worst. The worst of the worst. Like he literally yanked this little girl up out of her bed, hair nappy and everything, just to make her cry, and then told her to go fix your face. We don't cry. What do you mean? You just dropped two heavy ass hammers on this girl's head, saying that you were great, and now people want to unalive you for it. And mind you, she was like no older than 13, 14. 13, 14. Said Trip might be the one sleep now. She said she on her way back. I mean, she said she almost back. She should be up soon. And then the second time he put the hammer up to her, it's so many. That's just the two I can name off the top of the head right now. But he's done several things that scared the shit out of these little girls. And I noticed she ain't got no prom date. I noticed your daughter ain't got no prom date. He said his daughter about to go to the prom. Where's her date?
You look like you about to catch a homicide. Kill nobody. Everybody want to live. So what grade you getting ready to go to? Middle school, 7th grade. Middle school, 7th grade. Let me see. Let me see if you got toe jams. Let me see what your toes look like. Okay, check.
The
Toes
fuck would
done. Nails done. Uh-oh. Matching the dress. Okay. Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Hair done, nail done, everything dead. Hair done, nails done, everything dead. You fancy, huh? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of weird. Okay, okay, okay. So what happened to your date? Your dad ran him off? I never had a date in the first place. You never had a date in the first place? I'm single. I'm solo. You solo dolo? Tell the truth, your dad threatened your date, huh? Nope.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's nobody wants to be around that little girl because of you. Who the fuck would want to date a man like your daughter? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not. This is no slight to the daughter because I would never disrespect nobody's kids. But who the fuck would want to date her with him being her father? Nobody.
Yeah, your dad ran him off? You see your dad big arms and he ain't want to go no more?
The fuck would be scared of your arms, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
That I shared with y'all. And I have no regrets, and I'm going to keep on sharing my memories with my kids, with my audience. I don't care how much y'all decide that y'all want to make up lies and try to destroy me. Because, see, when they can't destroy you, they try to distract you.
You can tell his family ain't nothing but content to him.
So I received a visit today from 911. And I guess what it was, I'm getting a little too much attention now. Mano doing whole songs about me.
What?
After me, you know, sitting down with Mace and sitting down with G Unit members, like, you know.
What?
Success breeds envy. And this hasn't been, this wasn't the first time.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. So you think, see, this is how you know this motherfucker is just dumb. Like, his family ain't nothing but content to him, yo. His family ain't shit but content to him. You think because Mano mentions you in the song, he ain't make a song about you. He fucking mentions you in the song, and you got to sit down with a few celebrities. You that's why you did that. That's why you think that they called the cops on and child services on you. You got to be the stupidest, most conceited motherfucker on the internet to think that. That's why you think they called child services on you, not because you're a bad father. And there's videos of you being a bad father all over the internet. You believe it's because you getting that. You forgot that you've done interviews with celebrities before. You sat down with Vlad TV. You sat down with DJ Academics. You sat down with Whack 100. The cops wasn't called on you then. You just want everybody to know that you did the shit. Oh, because Mano put me in the song, make a song about me, and what the fuck that got to do with it? You just want people to know
that these people called the police and sent child welfare to my house, talking about I'm a murderer and I got guns and I'm putting little Aaliyah in danger.
I mean, you've claimed that several times.
My baby cried herself to sleep.
And that's who fault?
In fear. In disgust.
And that's who fault?
She cried herself to sleep.
And who fault is that, my man? Like, you don't take accountability for shit, yo.
Disgust.
Nigga don't take accountability for shit.
She cried herself to sleep.
All right, Trip C is about to come. This how you know this shit ain't nothing but content to this man. This how you know this ain't nothing but content for him. This ain't nothing but content for him. Why the fuck are you recording child services at your house? What what grown man does this? This is not the first time he recorded the cops being at his house. He does this for content. He loves shit like this. This is how he makes his money. His family does mean nothing to him. They're just content. One of his close friends said, "Yeah, they love when you fake." He told him, "What was the boy named Z Banger?" He said Hassan told him, "Yeah, they love when I put my kids up there. They donate more. Oh, and they love when you fake cry. It makes them donate more." What type of shit is that, bro? What type of shit is that? Trip C said she just walked in. She about to be up here soon. But what kind of man films child services coming to his house and then throw it up on the internet? You said your daughter cried over it, right? He wants us to feel bad. He's a content creator, right? He wants us to feel bad that his daughter was crying and she was upset and blah blah blah. So what gives you the idea to throw it up on a motherfucking screen and act like that wouldn't make her cry when her friends see this shit? She said she was in middle school. When her friends see this shit, you don't think they're not going to tease her over that? You jackass. Man, I'll be honest with you, y'all. I don't even know if I want to watch this shit. This shit pissing me off. And it looked like a lot of people don't want to watch. Some people in the chat don't want to watch this shit either. Because I see the chat dropping. Story. The fuck is that? But yeah, hold on. Wait for Trip C to come up here. This shit is. You said you missed the joke. If his kids were content, he's a content creator. No, I get what you mean by that. I get what you meant by that. I get what you meant by that. He's a content creator, right? If the kids is the content, he's the content creator. I get that. I get that. I get that. He said everything pissing you off tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, here she go. Here go Tripsies. There we go. God, thank God.
I am way
Good job.
past fashionably late, everybody. It's Prestige fault. He did it.
Don't you blame me.
It's your
Go ahead and
fault.
tell her, y'all.
No.
She fired. Pack up your locker. Turn in your key.
She gonna blame me.
Yeah, chop that jumping on you,
No,
Prestige.
no. What's up, man?
Yeah, that's
I
creative.
want to see me. I can't see nothing.
You
Y'all
wanna
want to show
see
each
you?
other.
Sometimes I put my camera on.
Where you at, Jake? What's happening, baby?
What's up with you, bro?
She trying to blame me. She got me messed up.
It's your fault.
Oh, you cut your hair?
Who, me?
Oh, you cut your locks
No.
off?
I still got the
Oh,
locks.
I was great to say.
No, I still got the locks. I just got
I was
it.
great to say. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, they there. They there.
I was ready to give you some bars.
Excuse me, y'all.
Mine too. That's why I got my camera on. I need to retwist too. That's why I got my camera on.
I can dig it. I can dig it. How you feel, King?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Just
That's
trying
a
to make it
blessing.
through day by day.
Yeah, I get on Tasha nerves all day.
All day long.
All day.
I know she be
And
telling
I
me.
do
She
it
be
on
telling me.
purpose. Because I can.
I just had your song on repeat the other night. The Leave Me My Soul,
He
John.
been reposting.
Oh, yeah.
I've been reposting that shit all crazy all this week. That's my shit.
Gratitude.
Sitting up there on Facebook.
My shit.
You have to let me do it. I don't do it right.
My bad, That's crazy, yo. Hey, but it's a blessing to be associated with y'all great people, man. Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man.
For real. Appreciate y'all for loving my little ugly butt.
Nah,
I'm gonna get out of
Yeah,
y'all
but
know my hair
sis,
shrink when it get dry. It's like a
sis.
peel if you put water on it and it grow.
So apparently, Hassan Campbell got the cops called on him again.
Again, is this the
Yeah, so
season of the popo?
that's what we was watching before you came up here. I would much rather you play it, and
Yes, sir.
then we
Give me
want.
the link.
I want to jump back to that video of Manny talking
Okay,
about debunking
Marianne.
the Marianne. You said play the Marianne first.
No, I said okay, Marianne. You over there talking about
Oh yeah, yeah. I sent you the Hassan Campbell video.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Started at 8 minutes and 38 seconds. I told y'all she was coming. Goddamn it!
Yeah, I was just we set the time and then Prestige decided that we had other stuff to do. Hold on, let me fix the chat over here real quick before I switch over. Nah, baby, the most I do is a trim.
You already know the rules. When you come
Started
in my
at 8
house,
minutes 30 seconds.
take off your
36
shoes.
seconds.
Super violate that like button.
He's still wait a minute.
Don't cost you nothing.
So for over a year now, he been telling people to basically molest the like button.
Yep.
Do we need a Me Too movement for the like button?
I mean,
gonna come out and start telling stories about how it was manhandled by Hassan Campbell.
and his following.
This is getting grody.
No, but he's trying to throw a pity party and make it seem like it's because Mano, he did interviews with G Unit and Mano talked about him on the song. He think that's why they call the people on him. Not because he been claiming he's a murderer and that he got a bunch of guns.
Are you talking about me, Kev?
Tasha looks bad these days. No, I think he talking about. No, I hope he ain't talking about her.
You talking about me, Tasha K? Which Tasha? I don't know, because I didn't think I looked bummy. I wasn't planning on going on camera tonight. If that's what the hell you talking about.
Yeah, but started at 8 minutes and 36 seconds.
8 minutes, 36 seconds. Gotcha.
Like always, this motherfucker got recorded. Go ahead.
I did.
So, so you only came here to question my kids and ask them how old they are, but you brought a bunch of police to my house talking about I'm a murderer and I got guns.
You don't claim you're a murderer.
Where's the emergency at? You came here to find out the names of my kids and that's it? You knew it was. You could go up under the gazebo. You could even go in the shed. I need to understand, like, how much am I gonna go through this?
You walk around the internet claiming that you a murderer.
Like, how often am I going to keep going through this? We done been through this already. Every time somebody decide that they want to take out their anger on me on the internet.
A question: what's your lawyer's information?
My lawyer's information, I got to get it right now out of my phone. Oh, I'm gonna believe me. I'm gonna have them contact you.
That's fine.
Because this is ridiculous. It's embarrassing.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Oh, so when I say lawyer, you can't speak to me no more. So you telling me all these things to my house to
It's protocol. You have to.
It's embarrassing.
I get it though, but it's protocol.
It is humiliating with your records. Your records already know that this is something that's continuously being done to me with my kids.
It's protocol, sir. I get it. I get it. But it's protocol.
And so now you can't ask no more questions because I invoked my lawyer.
Protocol can't now. Stop.
So the whole stop was just a waste. This whole thing was a waste of time. So for the rest of the investigation, it'll be y'all talking to my lawyer.
Correct.
So I ain't got to worry about nobody else knocking on my door in the middle of the night, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, to keep going through this. This is embarrassing.
Nah, they gonna call your lawyer first, and then your lawyer gonna come with them to knock on your door.
Right. Yeah, but how you say it's embarrassing when you the one who put the shit on camera and let everybody know? Ain't nobody would have known this shit.
After she was surrounded by government agents, government workers, and police. I moved my kids to the suburbs to give them a better life.
Pro winners,
And
pro did you
somewhere,
what?
somehow, somebody that's not enjoying their life woke up on the wrong side of the bed and said, "Hey, we ain't gonna let Hassan be on his P's and
How do you
Q's.
know it was?
We're not gonna let him
Wait a minute. How do
get
you
into
know
his
it was somebody
bag
that be on the
and
internet
respond to
called
Mano.
CPS on your ass?
Nah,
He
this is the
always
time
blamed
to
the internet.
strike. Get his house raided. Have the police drag him out with handcuffs. Search his house. Maybe find a weapon, a 2, a 5, a 7, a 30.
List of people I can't take their word for shit. If they tell me it's raining outside, I gotta go double check.
Right,
Hassan Campbell, Michael Nowak, aka Polite, Nature Boy,
right.
Young
Young
Pharaoh,
Pharaoh.
Sinetta. The list keeps going. Hassan Campbell.
Pretty much anybody that came from the conscious community.
Basically, yeah. It's not exclusive to the conscious community, but anybody that came from there is on that list.
Whatever's
Right.
in your imagination.
Tehran.
Then have me taken away from my kids.
Hey, everybody, if I didn't say when I came up here.
So that the system could lose them. This is little Aaliyah that y'all love. That y'all watch grow with y'all. Y'all know her. Y'all watched her grow up.
Look, here we go.
Y'all seen her
Drag,
through the
drag her,
years.
drag her right out of her bed again.
What's on your
This,
mind? How you
this the
feel?
umpteenth time you can drag the little girl out of her bed.
He looked like he woke her dead
Like,
up.
shocked,
Right.
annoyed. Like, I feel downed, specifically by y'all because y'all watched me grow up.
She just said what he said.
Like,
Right.
what did we do to have police come into our door almost like this is like maybe like
Millionth time.
millionth
You
time they
don't
came
go
here
ahead.
already?
You forgot your line?
But it's
She
She
forgot her line.
everything he's saying damn near verbatim.
Right. Right.
He
But
said it, then she said it.
what I want to say to this poor young lady is I'm sorry that this is happening to you, but it's your father's fault. Your
Yeah.
father the one going around the mill or going around the internet threatening to take people butt, threatening to take people kids butt, talk about he done touch kids, claiming he's a murderer,
Held the axe to your sister.
starting beef. Right, like this is your father's fault. You should be mad at him. And then he dragged you out of bed again and pulled you on the internet. Let's not forget all the times where he dragged your bigger sister out her bed, talking about something he was raped and people want to unalive him and made her cry, and then pointed the axe to her head as if it was a gun and scared the bejesus out of that little girl. We ain't forget about none of that. Oh, he called the mama a crackhead.
He been calling. Well, this ain't the first time he done called one of his bedmates a crackhead. Let's just put it that way.
Right. He abuses the shit out of that family. It's so many live streams where he was abusing these little girls, not physically, mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
been
should
a
have
little
been called
while
to people.
since the
No, go ahead, go ahead. That's all I'm saying.
last time because they got tired of coming back
Be right back. I gotta go right.
because somebody just didn't have
Right.
nothing better to do.
Exactly. So technically, we're just some prank call charity case. So then, once they come up to our door, they're just gonna be sitting here asking all these questions and asking all this stuff.
How you feel about it?
Like scared because there's police officers there, a person there asking me my date of birth and my name. Who knows if he's gonna pull me aside and ask me more questions whether I'm safe in the house.
That's his
Well,
job.
to answer that question, once I decided to invoke my lawyer, that changed the game.
Yeah, funny.
It changed the game. Once I pulled my camera out and requested my lawyer in front of the camera, that's when all of the questions had to stop. But nevertheless, it's not even a point of that. The bottom line to it is, what if y'all was successful? What was y'all? What if? Let's just say,
Why do we always
with all
get
the
blamed?
death threats that y'all give me, with all the death threats, what if I decided that I just wanted to have just one weapon to protect myself, and I was just stupid enough
Them folk, proudly.
to let y'all trap me off like that? So you telling me I haven't even been on
Teachers are mandatory reporters. Doctors are mandatory reporters. Paramedics are mandatory reporters. And there are other people that are mandatory reporters as well, but I don't know what professions those are, but I know it's not limited to the ones I listed off. So, yeah, anybody could report a deal.
And how many death threats has he given out on the internet?
And we have evidence that not only does he spaz out on the internet, he also spazzes out in public places. So he could have scared somebody while he had the children with him and they thought the children were unsafe and called CPS on him.
Or one of his teachers could have came across one of those goddamn videos I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like you've done so many things on the internet. You're belligerent drunk half the time. How many death threats have you sent out? How many people have you told you gonna knock them out and take their butt? We got video you saying, what if you stuck heavy D in somebody's 12-year-old son or daughter?
Mm-hmm.
There's a video of you saying that. Go ahead, sis.
the internet in days. 3 days is my last post on YouTube. But some miserable, conniving, devious, mischievous, miserable cocksucker would actually love to see me.
Yeah,
Look
them
at that
folks.
face.
Projection,
Yeah,
Mr.
watch that
Campbell.
face grow up. My question is,
All we know it could have been a neighbor.
what did she do
Yeah,
to
he
deserve
Right.
that?
I'm
Some
calling her a crackhead.
Right.
of
It
you
could have
niggas,
been
y'all
any
look at her
old body.
life.
Say what?
It could have been any old body, but he always blames the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime something goes wrong in his house, it's always the internet's fault. It's never nobody else's.
The internet did it.
Yep.
Damn, they got $1 million backyard.
Hassan
Get the fuck
Campbell.
out of here. What that got
I
to do
bust
with
my
it?
ass to give my kids better than what some of you give your kids.
As evidenced by the Menendez brothers, abuse does happen in $1 million homes. Money
Right.
does not make non-abusive parents.
Right. What did that got to do? What do her back? That backyard ain't for her. That's for you. Everything in that backyard ain't nothing in there for the kids.
You got a adult tiki bar in the backyard, a gazebo
Right.
for adults. There are no children's toys back there. There used to be,
None.
but those were for the dogs.
Right. What that backyard got to do with your kids and what you doing your shenanigans on the internet? If I was you, I would change my ways on the internet. Stop trying to be a fucking thug
Right.
at 50 years old.
And this is the thanks.
And find a hat to fit, nigga.
Yeah, Jessica May.
When I sit back and I really, really analyze it, yeah, I tried to screw up my words on Math Hopper platform and try to turn me into a child predator when people find me to be a child hero. And then you take a decorative man
Pause, sis.
who throughout the years,
Nobody twisted your words. Everybody played it back exactly what you said. You said you was touching kids. Well, you said you were a kid touching kids. And they asked you, When did you stop? You said, when I started getting girlfriends. He said, okay, what age was that? You turned into Marianne.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? And then there's video of you saying that people who been molested as a child should not be trusted around children. And you would even say that about yourself. Those were your exact words. You told the world that you couldn't be trusted around kids because you've been touched. We got video of that. So how did we twist your words? We played back exactly what you said. And then you threatened to stick heavy D in a man's children. You said your words were twisted in that. We played that back. And all people did was just play what you said. Nobody twisted your words. You twisted your own words to try to make it sound less threatening than what you did. But either way, no matter how you twist it, it's still sick. Go ahead, sis. Because he's trying to use his child for sympathy. That's why, Jessica.
Been on this internet raising my children better than you niggas is raising your children. So you try to use the law to put a blemish so that y'all can have something to talk about.
Real gangster.
Breaking news. Hassan Campbell, child endangerment, blah, 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 blah. You niggas is evil.
Wow.
You want to give them a piece of your mind? You have a right to.
Yeah. Because knowing at how long all of y'all, or probably some of y'all who's new to the channel, decides to start watching him, y'all know dang well he done nothing wrong to any of us. Like all the past years. What has he done? Nothing.
Yanked you out of bed.
Give me an example. I'm waiting.
For shit like this.
Take me away from you for your birthday. A birthday coming up.
Exactly. Y'all want him.
That was your birthday gift? Oh. That was your birthday gift? Yeah.
We should have done a whole lot of on this, bro. Because I could have broke this whole thing down with videos of him doing everything.
You won't break my soul, and you won't break my smile. Nah, you can't break us. You niggas is evil, and it's disgusting.
Rubbing her eyes, yanked her out of bed.
My kids, and y'all not even gonna. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go even harder to make sure I start my child show with my kids to teach some of you niggas how to be a father. To teach some of you niggas how to get your wife and your kids out of the hood. Instead of being at the club or being at the party every weekend.
How much y'all going to bet that ain't going to happen?
That's the problem with some of you niggas. You hate to see a nigga outshine you. What happened? Mano said my name?
Oh, my God. See? This nigga really believe this shit. Oh, my God.
Even though the algorithm on YouTube is suppressing me, I still keep outshining you niggas.
Oh, my God. He's fucking delusional.
I'm raising children and putting them through college. I'm raising kids that's graduating out of high school. I didn't graduate out of high school.
Because you were too busy fucking
I
bam.
didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, but my kids do. But you know what, though? You got to look them in the eyes and tell them, you ain't going to break us.
No.
You're not going to break us.
Oh, my God.
And regardless of what y'all say,
I can't listen to this motherfucker.
Try to make me make the news.
I can't listen. You God put it on your fucking channel. That's just
me or anybody, any of my kids from having a heart that's so envious that you can't sit. You can't even, like, I'm in my house minding my business during a storm, and you niggas is thinking about me.
Oh my God.
That's deadly. It's one thing just to try to get some content and make a video about somebody, but it's another thing when you actually trying to destroy them, put them in jail for being a good father and lie and slander them.
Pause, sir.
This is why I tell y'all.
The way he talking, I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one who called him for content. Because the only person that got content out of this shit was him.
Right. He ain't this wouldn't be the first time he called the cops on himself.
And then nope, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be the first time. It would not be the first time. He's done this shit before. Oh man. And then like for the reason your reasoning for this happening, instead of you taking a look at
What's
what
real
you've done on the internet, you blame the internet. What would you say?
You know what's real jacked up? A good percentage of these so-called parenting channels got issues.
Yeah, yeah. Behind the closed doors, yeah, I've heard that. But this is outrageous, bro. Like for you to just automatically, oh, it's because Mano said my name, and yeah, you did that. I'm starting to believe he did this shit himself. His reasoning makes no sense. Or you wanted to be that way. Oh, you niggas just jealous because Mano said my name. Duh, duh, duh. I didn't even. Nobody even knew Mano said your fucking name until you said it. Nobody knew you had an internet with G Unit and Mace until you said it. What those interviews and didn't get enough traction, so you had to figure out another way to get it out. Because he's known for pulling stunts like this to get something out. This shit is fucking ridiculous. How much time we got
Live
left?
life
For this, like 2 minutes.
All right,
as if you want to run and stay dangerous at the same time.
Ready to stop, or you ready to
because evil don't take a day off.
No.
Evil don't take a day off. You niggas is diabolical. And now my child's supposed to go to school and function? After being surrounded by the police because y'all said little old Aaliyah was in danger? She looked like she in danger?
They got to function after all the shit you do on the internet.
I'm fine.
They know.
I don't know what y'all seeing, but y'all seeing something else because I'm
they mad. You got your hair done? Is your hair done?
I'm not pulling this bonnet up.
Is your hair done?
No, but
it's a mess? We'll leave it. I ain't gonna even say nothing. It is what it is, though, man. Whoever did what they did, I hope God Almighty rewards you with 10 times the fold of what you just did for nothing and no reason.
Exactly. But the funny thing is that he gets so much hate up to the point where nobody forgets him.
When they can't destroy you with the truth, they start telling lies.
He did this shit himself.
How grandma used to say, Satan, I rebuke you. It is what it is. Man, y'all hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button, and pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. Live life as if you want to run and stay dangerous at the same time. Oh, don't tell child welfare. Y'all niggas be sending these people to my house.
And then you say some stupid shit like that at the end of the video with your daughter saying you're a great parent. Oh my God, turn this motherfucker off before I punch a hole in my phone.
I already did, bro. I already did.
Oh man, I just want to slap the shit out of that dude so bad. Pro winners. Oh my God.
Breathe.
Pro winners. No, a couple people wanted to watch that video, but let's get into the new bank expert. Because suddenly, Manny's a bank expert now. I don't know, man. I have no clue what the fuck is going on here.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Marianne here. I'm happy to bring to you guys Urban Conversation with Manny and Marianne. Manny,
the building needs to be condemned. I repeat. Hey, Pro. Hey, Bougie.
Oh, sis. She did a interview with the chief deputy of Wilmington, Delaware, and it's a whole list of shit that Umar had to do before even starting the building of the school.
And he has done none of.
And that he has done none of. No. And this is all before trying to get a business license, then a certificate of occupancy.
That's why it's still listed as an unoccupied building.
Yeah, that shit is fucking ridiculous. That school is never opening, Ever.
You gonna learn to listen when I tell you shit.
No, I was listening. I'm saying it because you've been saying this shit.
You gonna quit acting like these liars telling the truth when I tell you shit. I've been told
No,
you.
I'm saying that because you've been saying this shit.
look. You can't put nothing in them buildings. Nothing. Nada. You can't do nothing with them. You gotta tear them down. They house the chemical plant up in that motherfucker. Ain't putting nothing in there. The laws then, it's not like the laws now. Might be asbestos in the damn wow.
Yeah, and she kept asking about a church. Like, can a church be built that way?
Why would you try to give Umar another hustle? I'm confused.
All her questions was about a church.
Why would you try to give Umar? Oh, so the school ain't work out, so now he gonna open a church. Let's give him another stream of revenue, huh?
Right.
No.
How are you? Thank you for being a guest.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Give a shout out to the audience, to our channel members.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? And thank you for inviting me.
It's a pleasure to have you. Now, man, there's a hot topic that's been circulating around YouTube: debanking. On my channel, that was a topic because of a young woman who was victimized that got debanked, and then Umar, who is central conversation, he explained how he got debanked. Can you break down to the audience debanking? Explain to them, what does it mean you get debanked?
Okay. Well, first things first. Some people call it debanking. Other people call it what it means to get when a bank. What does it mean? Okay. It'll either be temporary or sometimes long term, due to the fact that you'll either have, it'll stop. What it does is it stops you from making withdrawals, transfers, payments, or any other transactions. Now, what's crazy is deposits still might go in, but you can't touch it.
So, the money could be put in the account, but the individual doesn't have access to their money?
No, ma'am. Because as soon as that bank account gets frozen.
Okay.
Now we're looking at or debanked. Now we're looking at an investigation.
Okay. Debank is what happened to the young lady.
Okay.
She went. She went.
People latch on to a new word, and the thing is, from what I understand from the definition, that's not the way you use it. So you go down, and there's an example sentence. It's a process, but it's here it goes. The consequences for those see more. Use over time for debank. It was high in the 1800s. Somebody done went, Lord, they done went and pulled out that, Lord Jesus. Okay. We got a sovereign citizen in the mix. Basically, just a could have been. Okay, now this got my head throbbing. This is out of one of them. What's the law library book that the sovereign citizens use that's like 10 editions out of print? You see, look, can y'all see the little graph on the screen? It fell out of use in 2019. It was in high use in the 1800s, and then it's like blah. So it's a verb. Third person present, debanks. Past tense, debanked. Past particle. See, I'm trying to find. No, not the encyclopedia. The law, the Black's Law something or other. What? Why the hell is the next question?
All right, I'm back.
Is a skunky smell?
Wait, what they say? You reading the chat?
No. I'm sitting up here. It's usually an example sentence. Yeah, see, the consequences for those who have been debanked can be wide range. It's not, I have been debanked. Piccolo, that means he can't get can't nobody wire him no money, none of that.
To function. And then when she ran to her bank to get an explanation, because she knew she had money in there, and they told her they would no longer do business with her. So, and then they did give her $545. So
that's what I'm saying.
That's debank.
The 500, the money that was in her account, and it's a process. It's not like boom, they shut your account down.
Okay.
First thing they do is they freeze it.
Okay.
And the reason why they're freezing it is because of suspicious
activity.
No,
it's the Black's Law.
Okay. Banks use automated anti-fraud software that constantly scan transactions.
Okay.
Triggers can include sudden large deposit or withdrawals, transaction in multiple states or countries, login from unusual location, rapid transfers, unusual purchase patterns, and multiple failed loans.
It's an actual book. $545.
I want to know why
Black's Law Dictionary, yeah, that's it. But it's like we on like volume 52 and they be talking about volume 15 or some shit. I think that's it.
Login attempts.
Okay. So anything that looks out of the ordinary, it's like a red flag, and then the bank becomes alarm and alert. Now,
but it ain't just when we say out of the ordinary. What do you mean, sis?
Meaning, like if you're having large amount deposit, that is not that's not consistent to your pattern, and like you said, you said something. What did you say? Reject or what?
You mean rapid transfers?
Rapid transfer, yeah, stuff like that.
And but that's not just all. You also get legal orders, court orders, or government.
Bruh. Are you frozen again? I think he meant we need, not weed. I don't think he has enough money to hide it in another country, Piccolo. If you want my honest opinion.
Freezes.
Okay.
For unpaid taxes, child support enforcement, criminal investigation, lawsuit judgment, and asset seizures.
So there could be a numerous reasons why one bank is frozen. So they don't have access to the money, but how come money can still go in? Like money can still go in, but they can't.
Because at the time, during that
say what, bro?
My bad, my screen froze. Connection went out. But I wonder where you got this information from. Chat GPT?
More than likely.
Could have Googled it. He likes Chat GPT a lot, though.
Yeah, likes it a lot.
But, $5 go the wrong way in Africa.
No, flip it back over here real quick. No, that was a example sentence. A bank deny a person or company access to a bank account or other financial services to avoid financial, legal, or reputational risk. It's in case somebody doing something risky. Shaky deposits, shaky transfers, sending money back and forth to Africa.
And during that freeze, there's an investigation going on.
Okay.
And when the investigation is going on, they're trying to figure out what's up. Now,
it ain't the whole continent of Africa. It's certain countries in Africa because they are known for money laundering. Just like certain countries and certain states and other countries.
Yeah, but like I said, if she's trying to prove that Umar really was debanked, she blows her own story out the water because that means he ain't had no money to give you. So we got a fake check.
He didn't have a check to cut for $68,600.
Right. We know the check fake already, but you said it was another check.
Ain't no check.
That blows that other check out the water too. You just buried your own story. I don't understand the motive here. But hey.
Okay.
Banks must follow what they call know your customer laws. Accounts may freeze if ID documents expire, personal information don't match.
You can look in his glasses and tell he read off Chat GPT.
Chat GPT. Yeah. So I see the line right there. That's why I asked. You think he read? Yeah, he reading off Chat GPT. Because I don't remember him ever being a banker, but hey.
I can read shit off with authority that I know nothing about too. Hell, ChatGPT tells you to double check the information because it might be a fever dream. Hallucination.
That means your social security numbers and issues, suspicious activity, okay? Then banks will request. They're going to request, can I see your driver's license? Can I see your SSI? We need to verify that, okay? Because they're looking for money laundering.
Okay.
They're looking for, that's what they're doing, okay? They're trying to figure out why you doing structured deposits. What I mean by that, depositing $9,900 repeatedly to avoid the $10,000 reporting rule. Because every bank has what they call a reporting rule.
Right.
All right. And they must file something in the nature of what's.
No, the government has a reporting rule. The bank has to report when you deposit more than $10,000. So dumbasses go up there and repeatedly deposit $9,999. So the system flags them. So then what had happened was
they taking you to jail.
Yeah, Money Mike, you're right. Because he read off of ChatGPT.
Hey, you got to make sure it's under 10K, but They don't flag it if it's under 10K, but if you keep repeatedly adding
The
same
same
amount,
amount, they gonna flag it.
right?
It's like if I go in there every day and go deposit $9,500 at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. for 2 weeks straight. They gonna flag that shit.
Hey, big sis, thank you for helping us meet our streaming goal tonight.
Ooh, ooh,
Round of applause to Big Sis, the unsung hero for the night.
ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh. And if anybody want to add any other donations to the channel, Tripsy's Cash App is going along the screen at the bottom.
My
Don't forget to
PayPal
hook
and
that
my
sis up.
Venmo is
Oh,
going.
the PayPal and the Venmo is going along the screen at the bottom. Don't forget to hit the sis up if you do. Don't send nothing to me. Y'all can send it to her.
I'm still not understanding what is he
Oh,
doing
Marianne.
over there.
Oh, Marianne. You just hit us with a
Um, um,
um. You hit us with a You hit us with a
you
You
lowered
was
it to
half
600. Oh, love you.
you was halfway Marianne for a second there.
Oh, I hit you with the two arms instead of the three.
Uh-huh.
But he said that he was done with this. If it's a lie, he told it, and it's apparently a lie because he over there. I ain't
That's what
saying
he
he
does.
should be over here because he said he was done with it, but
Yeah, that's what I couldn't understand. I was explaining earlier. I was like, man, as far as I know, he said he was done with it, and I ain't gonna tell you everything else that he said, but
I didn't think you meant he was
I
over
didn't think
there.
he. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna jump the fence,
Get
jump the
out,
ship.
get out.
I guess he walked himself on the plank. I don't know. But it looks very, very because people jumped in the chat earlier. Was like, "Yo, ain't that your man's rim?
Stop.
Ain't that your man's?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on here."
Marianne and put out an all call on the Actors Guild. That's what's going on. To protect the one she loves.
That's what it. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's a
I
good
mean,
theory,
I know
Marianne.
it's sensitive.
Umar hooks up with Marianne. Marianne hires a bunch of actors,
To protect the one she loves.
two in
Every day
particular.
I gotta fight to prove my love to you.
My love, two
Hey,
in particular. Nah, but Manny actually had pictures of him in the army being young and. But
you
shit, you
compare
can
the
go.
army and the
Yeah,
actors.
you can do the army and be. Yeah, I was going to say you can do that too. I mean, I want I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, but it's looking kind of rocky there, bud.
Is that what you think it is, Money Mike?
I
Hey, it
don't
could
fucking
be.
know,
I
man.
don't know.
Manny doesn't want to
Manny is
admit
an
he was wrong,
outlier, but
but
I'm telling you, them two, the one with the 32-inch bust down when she ain't with her sister, and the sister with the fascia and the push up bra. They from the acting
uh,
guild.
technically he never really admitted that he was wrong, but he said he wanted to fall back from it. He said it's a whole shit show.
He
I
doesn't
don't
want
want nothing to do
to
with it.
admit that he's wrong. That's why he over there trying to prove that he's right.
Like, I don't, hey man,
Omniscient.
he gonna be texting me tomorrow when he see this shit. Hey, Rim, what happened? I'm like, hey, what happened, nigga? You tell me. Hey, Rim, what happened? I don't know, nigga. You tell me.
Don't call my phone with no BS. That's all I know. Don't text my phone with no BS. Don't even look at my number and think about it. Because if you think
Oh, man.
on the internet, just wait till you hear my mouth on the phone.
Oh,
Ooh,
you damn sure don't want to hear that.
don't call me.
Damn sure. If
Don't
you do,
call
get some
me. Don't text.
if you do get some earplugs.
Don't get no voice note started. I don't want to hear no excuses,
Her
no
voice,
Palmer
her voice,
line, none of that shit.
her voice will blow your right eardrum out your left ear. She fuck around, blow your right eardrum out your left ear.
I ain't studying you. I done be told you
Trust me,
shit about
I've been cussed
yourself.
out
You
plenty
ain't
of times.
even know.
Been cussed out plenty of times.
It's called
You ain't got cussed out like this.
suspicious activity report.
Got you.
Bitchy.
Got you.
Okay. Another
Yeah, it
important
is.
reason why
Look,
a
everybody
bank
keep coming and
account
saying
will be
that.
frozen. Let's say someone give up the ghost.
Oh yeah, hold on, pause,
They
sis.
go up to the upper room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I forgot to tell you about Marianne interview. The bull looks like a carbon copy of Umar Johnson. He got the same credentials. He has the same interests. It looked like Marianne was trying to snag her a young tenderoni. You gotta go back and watch watch the interview. She was trying to snag her one, and I was like, "Hey, the bull name is Daniel. Run for the hills, bull. She'll fuck your life up."
She trying to be a cougar.
hmm She was. You had to hear her laugh. I was like, "Ooh, I know that laugh." And then he was like, she asked him what he like to do, and he was like, I like to go see musicals. We like to go see music. She was like, when you say we, do you mean like your family? And he's like, yeah, the family stuff. Oh, I'll be watching. Oh, Marianne, she trying to throw that wow on him. That old, vroom, 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 vroom. You got to rev it up. What Cat Williams say? You got to prime that thing. Cat Williams say you got to prime that thing. Vroom, vroom.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
She done found her a sugar baby that looked just like Umar, but he sounded very zesty.
Whoa.
He sounded very zesty in it.
Yo, I was watching a Tubi movie. Well, I wasn't really watching this. I was in the house and somebody else was watching, and I turned around and looked, and it was a dude on there that looked like G Deal.
Oh my God.
I saw it was him for like 5 minutes. Jimmy Jam.
He called that man Manuel. He said, I'm disappointed in you, Manuel.
He called your whole name. Manuel, we are disappointed in you, son.
I got somebody that we named Manuel. We call him Mayonnaise. I'm dead serious. He a light skinned nigga. He real light. We call him Mayonnaise.
Shame, shame, shame. The conscious cougar.
Account got to be frozen till they get a executor of estate to access those funds.
Okay. That's why.
Ain't an executor of the estate when somebody is deceased? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn Henry Lockluster. He was a great man in the community. I'm just saying. The executor of the estate is the person that's over everything of the distribution of the will. Am I wrong or am I right?
I think you're right about that. Don't go quote me on it though. I think you
I'm
are right
just
about that though.
saying.
Ooh, Saturday. Whoever been doing content, this type of content, Saturday gonna be a good day.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna be a good day for Marianne because her shit dropped. I bet she probably make like $100 if she's lucky. And the minimum, the bare minimum,
Look, this
you
was the
can you can.
strangest shit I ever saw in my life. The dude that looked like G Deal was the cop. And it was an Asian lady. And her husband ended up cheating on her and getting some girl pregnant. So she turned into a serial killer. It was awful. It was terrible. Can we watch Lady Luck?
Uh, what the lady look good?
I don't know. Well, somebody said she snapped out on. I guess she done went off on Lanae again.
Ooh, yeah, I definitely want to see that.
Give me a timestamp
Yeah, you give it
and
a time
we'll
stamp when she
go.
did it.
This is dry. Look, it's
Yeah,
already. Hey, we are not in accounting class. This is dry.
Like when somebody, a group of people, their one parent transition, the money's in limbo. Is that
Yes,
correct?
ma'am.
Okay, okay.
That's layman's terms. You broke it down into layman's terms.
Okay, okay. Now,
Can I give you the time?
yes, please.
you see the whole Chat
All right.
GPT list right
Usually
on the.
between 24 hours and 10 days. That's typical. Now, legal cases, let me say that again for the people in the back. Legal cases, anywhere from 30 to 90 days.
You know how to assist. You know how I
So
know
it's
he
longer.
reading off Chat
I guess
GPT?
Yes,
because
ma'am.
No.
You know I know where he reading off of it. He pauses. You go
Yeah.
back to our videos. You can tell when he's reading off of something because you'll see a slight pause in the speech. That's how you know he's reading on. I kept trying to tell him. I was like, bro, my live streams are freestyle, bro. You know, I don't
I know
script
I was
my.
in that group chat when he started posting
Yeah,
whole scripts and stuff.
yeah. I'm like,
No, I'm not even finna read all that. Don't talk about read
yeah,
them. And now
yeah.
for
I'm
the
like,
95 years.
yeah. He wanted
No,
to read
sir.
off the script and everything, and I was
It
like,
ain't funny
I
if
like
he
the
got it sitting
freestyle.
up here scripted.
Yeah,
No.
it's not funny.
These
Like
jokes
there's
are
no
spontaneous.
right,
Umar is a
right.
porch pirate. Did not, no, I didn't sit down and think about that. They just popped out.
Yeah, people keep talking about we should do stand up comedy.
Hey,
I
y'all
can't write
drag
jokes.
him in the chat, Manuel. We'll talk to you later. Mm-hmm. Big sis gorgeous one. Thank you for the $2 super chat. LS was talking about LLC and Infoman show. Lord have mercy. Same time, see, she tried talking about people trying to get them to talk about you. No, there is a moratorium on y'all. We are not talking about y'all like that. Ain't nobody getting no traffic to your channel. Nobody's giving you a good review. Nobody's going ham on you like that. Some people gonna snap on you because that's what they do. But other
Big
than
sis,
that,
thank
no.
you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for this $2 super chat. Says Lanae Stacks was
I
talking
just
about
read that off,
LLC.
bro.
Sorry about that. My bad.
You ain't paying no attention.
No, I'm over here being harassed.
Ah, being ganged up on, huh?
Uh huh. Uh huh. But anyway, thank you for this $2 super chat. But if y'all get a timestamp on that, we'll definitely rock out on that. We got a little bit of time left.
Yeah, because this is dry like the Sahara
Yeah,
Desert.
this.
This is worse than calculus.
And
Calculus was
I
bad.
ain't finna watch a nigga read Chat GPT about some goddamn debunking. No offense to Manny. Chat GPT is very informational, but
I
god damn.
read. I read a lot, but it's the same
Yeah,
information you can get by Googling.
yeah,
It's
god
just,
damn.
it's not 100% perfect. The shit get delusional after a little while and give you false information. Hell, it had Luther Vandross picture up there for R. Kelly for a day and a
They said
half.
it's a short. She said it's like 30 minutes and they said it's a short. Two people said it's a short. Let me
John.
let me look at Lady Luck channel real
You
quick.
say it's the last 2 minutes of her video. Lanae was probably in the chat
Oh, they just put
harassing.
it in the chat. They just put it in
Hold
the chat.
on, I'm finna go get it. Give me a second,
Cause
y'all.
Lady Luck
Bear
go
with
in. I
me,
ain't gonna lie, she
baby.
be going in.
Bear with
She be
me.
cracking me up too. Lady Luck cracked me the fuck up.
There we go.
Her laugh is funny too. The way she laughs is funny as hell.
Let's say the last 2 minutes.
That's it.
Oh, that's what she look like?
Produce the evidence
I never
in order
seen what she look
for
like.
people with ethics and integrity on their platform, such as myself. And I'll speak for me here in the Lady Luck Club. You're going to have to bring me evidence, and then my team and I are going to still vet it, and then we're going to report it. That's how that works. Because that's what we did not do the first time around. So I'm correcting that shit now. See? Ending the bullshit, ending the drama, ending the nonsense. I'm not here for your messiness. I'm correcting it. That's it. Produce the evidence and the documentation. Post it up. You got a channel. Post up that fire department report. And then we'll go from there. But your name wasn't said. No one was talking about you. But if you feel like, you know, your consciousness is speaking out loud, then that's on you, Lanae. That's not on me or Information Med Show. Don't come from my platform like that. And to sit here and to say, oh yeah, I just can't trust this YouTube. Show us that fire department report, and then we'll verify it and vet it, and then we'll trust what you said as far as reporting it.
Boom goes the dynamite.
That's it. I want to talk about this later for probably all of 10 minutes, and then I'm going to be done with it. And we'll wait for Lanae to post up her evidence that she reported everything, because one thing you should have is documentation. We'll wait for it. Y'all have a good day. I, Lady Luck Club, am not getting into no beef and no drama and no bullshit and none of that nonsense. But don't ever say I lied on you. And you said we are lying on you. She said it in her video. I just didn't play it. And I'm not gonna play it again. I told you get one view out of me. That's it. On this dumb shit. Child, you want to say I lied on you? Okay, prove me to be lying. Post up that report. Post up your evidence and documentation.
How long is this video?
Hey, right now, I get this to say I lied on you ever again. Please believe that.
Oh, so
you understand me?
It's only 30
Post your
minutes.
evidence up. Because Marianne Lorient failed to do it and you failed to drag her ass for it. You should have. And I'm not saying you got to be rude and disrespectful, but just getting her ass when she lied. But you didn't want to do that.
Oh, she ain't got no nipples.
So don't get mad when we all got to put y'all in the corner now. Anyway.
What?
Well, that woman refers to her husband too. Before he goes through, this is.
She ain't got no nipples. It's about to go down. Go ahead.
And raised me. I'm not getting this shit.
Hey y'all. I hope you all can hear me. What's going on, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me. Put something in the chat. I can see you all's chats. Okay. Let's do a ride with me to work. Cause I don't like dumb shit.
Is she like a nurse or something? You look like Scrubs.
How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
This is a polo show.
I hope you guys can see. Hit a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. And say something in the chat to let me know you can see in here. All right.
Yeah, she shouldn't go to work like that.
Oh.
Snapping on people like that. She probably
how's everybody doing? It's been a minute. I will be going live this evening. Twice. I'm going to do a canned ice. And I'm going to do an Umar / this again. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Saint. I don't know what's going on with Lanae Stacks. But I got a link in an email with a timestamp saying I'm being spoken of. And I don't know why or in what way. I have no problem saying her name if I need to, if I'm referring to her directly, but other than that, I don't know what the deal is. I was told I was blocked and all this. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't even tell you all.
I can't tell you all.
What
Stacks
I can
Chicken
say is
Shack.
I don't like BS and drama.
That's
I
a tongue
don't.
twister.
So if I have to respond, I'm ending the nonsense and the buffoonery. I'm not going to perpetuate it. I want to be clear on that.
Let's look at this. I'm going to say this again.
This is.
And I brought this up before. This is where after doing a lot of assessing.
Hey, true beekeeper.
The problem I have, Lady Luck Club, is that if people are observing that his
okay,
mother
so this is Lanae playing one of my live streams I did recently when Information Man show came up. After we were watching an interview on the last caretaker that was on this other podcaster's channel, who was this guy, all he talks about is somebody hitting the pee and all. It was irritating. Then these immature ass girls were there. You know, the caretaker was just so immature. I mean, she's 25. She's young. She's a youngin' with a youngin' mentality. And I couldn't even get through the full interview. And because we have been already, let me be clear on this. We have already been scarred on this nonsense, the lies that Marianne has told. I am beyond this whole trust me, bro, blah, 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 trust but verify. I don't have to trust. I'm going to verify and then report. And the way I verify and vet, it's very stringent because I care about the information I put out when I call it facts and evidence and documentation. I don't care who it comes from. If you have facts and evidence, you should not have a problem sending over any documentation to support anything that you're saying. Not to justify someone's BS and lies, but provide the documentation. That's what we're on here in the LLC, and nothing less. So if you want to be offended by that, Lanae, I don't know what else to tell you, but you see, I don't have a problem saying your name. Here in this live, I don't even recall saying her name. And somehow she thought Information Man Show and I were talking about her. When we were just talking about the last caretaker, this little 25-year-old who still, claimed that the mother's in a horrible situation. And our whole thing is, why didn't you call the police, call paramedics, call the fire department? Not anonymous.
Now, you notice that Lanae is slowly turning on all the people that supported her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we turned our backs when we did, because we would probably be next on the chopping block.
Something ain't clean in the water.
Right. Is she slowly turning on all of Umar's detractors? It seems like they get in good and then slowly turn on them and try to shit on them.
That's why it's good to have long-term chat members. Because sometimes they ain't just long-term chat members in your chat.
Right, they're long-time chat members and everywhere.
Yeah, they ain't gonna make no names.
And the thing about this little sector right here, everybody that's in my chat, being KKCs, Lady Lux, Information Man, Lennon's, like they all bounce around chats, so they're gonna know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
The chat is undefeated.
And like sometimes when you doubt yourself and somebody that you know, because after a while you feel like you know somebody, they put the same thing that you was thinking in the chat, you be like, nah, it ain't just me.
Right.
It's like, she turned on. No, wasn't no turning on. What is your issue? That's why I say you came in with your whole cape on.
Whole cape on. And she slowly turned on Lennon for no reason. She had absolutely no reason to turn on
Lennon for the same reason that she turned around and turned on us. Mary and Lorient.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like y'all sister wives over there.
Cause remember, she made it a point to say somebody. She's not a part of the Queens. Mm-mm.
Right. Yeah, she always trying to tell somebody who isn't a part of the Queens. How would you know if you ain't a part of it?
Right.
I think she the queen of the queens. Marianne and Lorient was just that check was her initiation. That could have been it. That check could have been her initiation. You got to do something drastic. You got to go over there and get all his detractors to believe your story, and then put a fake check on Lennon John, and then when it blows up in his face, blame it all on Lennon. Then you in the squad. That that could be the case. That was the original title to this live stream, was Marianne and Lorient really sent by Umar? That was gonna be the title until I saw that interview um earlier.
Umar's Queen's big sis. Apparently, he got a whole stable we didn't know about, which I don't believe.
Now, I didn't hear shit about the queens until Lanae brought them up.
Exactly.
I didn't hear shit. I knew he had women that,
a woman here, a woman there.
I didn't know he had a harem of so-called queens. And she gave him a name.
But you know what? I'll let anybody sit up here and talk, because then it's on record. Then we can go back and go over it anytime. Even if I put it on private, because I think I might get struck.
Right. And nobody had no name for these women, no nothing, and no knowledge or even the name of these women until she came over here talking about them. You go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Because see, those documents can be foyer. They're available to the public. See, that's what I mean. If I have to do my own research on this, or my team and I get the research, because no reply, pull us receipts. Francisca, S-Files, Saint, y'all will go get some evidence in a minute.
Yeah, we released
I have a fantastic team of people around me. All my minds are superb. And what they don't appreciate is my name being brought up into a matter where you thought your name was brought up into a matter where it wasn't. And now you're responding and saying we're lying on you. Okay, once again, I don't perpetuate bullshit. I'm going to end it. You understand?
Mistreated. That he is not handling her care properly. My question is, I don't care, folks, because I've worked in nursing homes. I've worked
this is information that's on my channel.
Whenever you're doing care.
Before he goes through, this is the same man that sat up there and listened to commentary from the nephew.
Because what we doing, Lanae?
And knows damn well that woman refers to her husband, to her son as the devil.
That's irrelevant. Irrelevant. What does that have to do? We're talking about calling and reporting elder abuse. Irrelevant.
Yes, she has.
This isn't what I'm gonna tell you right now. Whatever your background is, my background, information background, all of our backgrounds matter here on our platforms. Everybody has something unique and different to bring to the table. Everybody has a level, know the law. And you know that. I don't know what her problem is, but this has nothing to do with her mom calling him the devil. This is a young lady who was a caretaker in that role with the responsibilities of a caretaker that also assumes the responsibilities of a mandated reporter. That's how that works.
True.
Why is this a foreign concept to Lanae?
She thinks he's the devil.
No.
Why is it foreign to you, girl?
What's that? The source that I had, well, I already showed it.
You're going to be a caretaker, you're a mandated reporter.
Whoever was in a trance.
Irrelevant. Move.
That proves all of that.
It's irrelevant. It has nothing to do with being a mandated reporter.
And she's not for that.
Nothing.
She don't like that. She was going to church. You are a man.
Period. And she is responsible for ensuring the health and safety and the welfare of the person that she is supposed to be taken care of. Especially if it's a minor or an elderly person, a handicapped person, persons that are protected by law, persons with disabilities. You can't make this up. Is Lanae new to this?
Corner. Thank you. Whether you are
I
a
gotta
certified
change
person,
that.
have you called? Did you report?
What do you mean?
Have you called?
No, we're not caretakers. We're not caretakers, Lanae. What are we gonna call for? We are not the caretakers. What do you mean? Y'all hit the like button. Thumbs up. What do you mean? We're not caretakers. We're not there. The only thing we can prove your claim. So where are the photos and the videos? Where's that evidence at? Once again, when has Lanae name? Because I want you all to. Lanae Stack's name still didn't come up.
This is something that's being weaponized against him and not to advocate for her.
Where her name come up?
You've heard the story. I've been up on Lennon a few times.
When her name come up?
You heard the story. So did you call? Did you put your call in? I don't know if it's true or not.
What call?
Hearing if so. In this situation, this is what all it is. I'm gonna let it play out. But this is all bullshit because it is better to overreact.
When did we say her name?
Overreact than to underreact. Be damn right. I called the fire department. Please, you see how I did with my daughter.
You called the fire department? Where's the fire department incident report? You know they wear cameras too. See, this is what I mean by evidence, Lanae. This is what we're tired of as content creators. I'm an independent journalist. I don't just create content. I do research and reporting. One of the reasons why you did come to my channel for an interview, because you saw the body of work that I do that I take pride in. So I want the evidence, because you know we're lying on you in reasons. I don't even recall saying your name. I haven't heard her name.
No, this is Lady Luck Club. She replying to something I guess Lanae was saying in one of her lives. Uncle Mo TV.
Uncle Mo, what's up, good brother?
Lady Luck was on her way to work this morning and decided that she was going to dress whatever the hell Lanae said about her. She
didn't come up at all.
Tired.
We were talking about the caretaker video with the 25-year-old. She's taking this as if we're talking about her. Lanae, when did your name come up? I want the timestamp of the video, Lanae Stacks, where I said your name in that video with Information Man Show on it. Because I'm saying your name now so that you can understand I have no problem saying your name. So pull that video with the date and timestamp of when your name came up, girl. And I want to see that incident report from the fire department. If you did an anonymous...
Another thing I'm noticing is that Lanae is jumping behind all the women that are coming out that we are questioning. You notice that?
Yeah. But see,
I don't know. Kind of like a
at
play.
this point, even if Lanae right, she looked like she wrong as hell.
Right. She said she woke up and said, "I want problems always." But still, it seemed like these people were brought together by some type of entity. Umar, that's all I'm saying. It seemed like this is a play to discredit all of his detractors, his main detractors.
Guess what?
This is the same thing they do. They send somebody and then the information ain't exactly, but everybody be ready to jump on it because the sector be dry. And then it come out that if Tasha K didn't take it, why did anybody else?
Facts. I think she stopped after Lanae. She did after.
Probably because the shit didn't make no sense.
Right.
If it thought she had stopped, everybody else should have been like, wait a minute. Now Tasha K doing everything for $1 to pay Cardi B, and she ain't touching it.
Right. Vonnie, peace and welcome to the channel. But yeah, you're right. I would have thought Tasha K would have stopped after the first chick that she brought up there.
You would think, but she betting down the law of averages. She can get away with so many before the shit hit the fan.
Yep, it seems like we've been infiltrated, but we caught it before it got too bad.
Ain't infiltrate nothing over here because we ain't part of the Umar sector. We are not the heavy hitters over there.
Yeah, we
And
not.
they went the whole thing with this time was to take down Lenin.
Right.
Lenin caught on
And
fast
let it trickle
enough.
down.
Lenin caught on fast enough. That shit was cut off quick. Look, Lenin, it was literally hardly any impact on Lenin channel and everybody else over here. Rounds of fisticuffs everywhere. Lenin's still going around like it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Cause they still around here stirring up shit. If at first you don't succeed, try again. So they keep going from channel to channel until everybody get the message. Till they run out. And then when they can't do it no more, they send another one. Simple.
Right.
Wash, rinse, repeat. They've been doing this shit in the sector since it's been a sector.
Right.
There's no way to verify that. You can't make this stop.
She was missing? Hell yeah. Highway patrol.
What we doing? What we doing?
Ma'am, you got to oh, okay. Well, shit. Check in.
What we doing?
They sex trafficking. It's all over the news. This is a sex trafficking.
What does that got to do with anything?
Missouri. Everything comes through this. People are not knowing what Kansas City is. Kansas City is that place, and it's only because it's
what does that have to do with anything?
Secret. Every damn thing in America comes through Missouri.
Irrelevant.
We smack dab in a heartland. Everything runs through this place.
Irrelevant.
Hell yeah, I can't find my baby. Where?
You're not. That's across any job that you have where you're providing care or anything. The minute you see
he's not
that
wrong.
he did something allegedly wrong with how he handled his mother's care allegedly, technically under the law, you're supposed to report these things because if you don't,
right?
And he's implying that people have not reported. I came in the middle of this shit.
Who said your name? When did y'all hear Lanae Stack's name said? Because I didn't. Lanae, who was talking about you?
And she keeps inserting
Who's
herself
talking
in
about
shit
you,
she ain't
Lanae?
got nothing to
I
do
know this
with.
is gonna get to you.
And wait a minute. The only person talking about Lanae is the caretaker chick. And she ain't even talking about Lanae. She talking about quote unquote Siobhan.
Right. But like I said, she's been jumping in the shit that she ain't got, just inserting her shit in shit she ain't got nothing to do with. Y'all don't find that suspicious?
It's all suspicious.
Puff puff pass, sis. Puff puff pass. Pass the dutchie on the left, my friend.
When did your name come up, Lanae Stacks? Because I'm saying it now. When did your name come up? When did it come up? You said you notified the fire department. Can you send me over that fire department incident report? Because you would have the incident number and all of that, right? Yeah, you should. You can keep a hold of that, especially if you know it's going to help the family if they go to court. So I want to see that incident report. You know, that would be public information. So if it doesn't exist, then we have to question whether or not you called. I'm still wondering when her name came up. When did Lanae Stack's name come up? I didn't even know we were talking about her. Hey, that's new to me. We were talking about you, Lanae? Were we?
The family reached out to me because they're like, hey, we've been talking. We got an attorney.
This is unbelievable.
Open the door. You think we playing? We'll send you a video.
Wow.
They have done what they're supposed to do. Family is suggested. Philadelphia's Department of Aging. And she told me.
Where's the emails?
She told me that they were overworked and understaffed.
Okay, so that means you're going to post up a fire incident report. You're going to post up emails because every time you speak, I'm thinking about all the evidence you can post up to support all this. So that should be emails, you know, some information to kind of help verify the person you spoke with this department. It should not be a secret. If you filing everything anonymous, then, you know, then you don't leave people anything to go back and verify against. I'm still trying to get back to the basics of when did Lanae Stack's name come up?
It's congested. How do you solve a problem, ma'am? And this is what I asked her. I said, how do you solve this? If you're you don't want to keep highlighting the problem's been solved. She said you don't. They could have already removed the mom. We wouldn't know nothing about it. You just have to keep reporting. That's why it's a system. It's an ineffective system.
This is a whole conversation here.
There's what I've seen.
Y'all, you can't make this up.
They have things in place that do not benefit. They're burning out the workforce.
As much as I reported on the mother,
answering all of these calls, and there's no conclusion to the cases. With her, they've been out there. Last time she left out of the house, she didn't have on no pants. Dear God, she didn't have no pants and no shoes on.
Oh
she got out of the house.
God.
She was running from the house.
This is crazy.
That alone.
Miss B99.
This is crazy.
B99.
How we not
brought
making
into
stuff
court
like the
with
mother?
your oath and ask questions about what you saw, what you didn't report, so on and so forth.
Exactly. And we just saw this man do a video where he sat up there and he lied and said,
so you don't disagree?
I could have went to prison.
What?
He sat up there and did a video talking about I think she has. He talked
Yeah,
about
this is something else.
How weird this dude is. He told it like this is. He talked to an attorney. And
Lanae, when did your name come up?
No, he talked to an attorney, and this is exactly what's about to happen. She's going to jail for messing with my account. I reported that shit. Take this so much.
That's irrelevant.
Make your head speak.
That's irrelevant.
Who are you playing with? Now that is weaponizing some stuff.
Who?
Now you don't. If the shit done got hot, you don't want to play. Only I'm not playing.
This is why you don't tell yourself things. Who knows what she's talking about right now?
I'm sorry, adulthood. Got to 51 and you don't know that by now.
Oh my God.
Real shit out here. You can't just say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Oh my God.
He recognizes IG. He should be banned from social media altogether.
I hope this is not about Information Man Show. This
People
might be
he
talking about
million. He doesn't have 1.2 million followers. He could barely break 500 on a life. He bought those subscriptions.
This is
to make
crazy.
himself look like he's more than what he is. 1.2 million. Go look at Boosie's page. Boosie, and I hate to keep comparing him, but Boosie's a black orator. This dude pretends to be one.
Why don't you keep bringing
Same
the Boosie?
following, I believe. Maybe Boosie has a little bit more. But
You said that was her
he puts
idol.
out a clip and gets 16,000.
Are you talking about
Umar?
Umar?
You're clout chasing over Sukiana's baby.
Oh my God.
For a good amount of likes. You know how old Lanae Stacks is? One day I'll tell you, because there's some history behind it.
Oh my God.
Lanae Stacks, Siobhan Stokes, the throat goat. And you know what? I think I'm malicious. I'm not malicious. Let me tell you, there have been so many people that have called me any women.
Did you call yourself throat goat again?
Do not tempt me. It's some stuff I'll never be able to release.
Great.
Y'all just gonna have to take my word for it.
No, that's a problem. That's the problem. We're not obligated to do that for anybody, not just you. We're not obligated to do that. We're not obligated to take anybody's word for it moving forward. Because Marianne Lorient, the woman you no longer want to drag, has lied so much about Umar Johnson and involved so many lies into her nonsense that it's now we have to have a standard across the board for everybody. I don't have to work on an operating or operate on a trust me bro. I don't have to. We don't have to take your word for it no more than we have to take hers for it. We just don't have to do that. And you're taking it personal like someone's attacking you. I'm trying to figure out when did her name come up. When were we talking about her?
Closer.
What is going on here?
But one thing we can all agree on is people that actually know him, he don't give a fuck about it. He don't see nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it.
If it was to ever get to that level. So my background, I have a little bit of a problem with this whole situation where we either believe or think that there's something that's happening to the mother, but yet no one is reporting what's happening. Now, to be fair,
that's some bullshit. And this man has watched me on multiple shows and telling people that I have reported it.
Oh my God.
It's been reported, not only by me, by a lot of different people. It's time to kick this.
Okay, now it's time to just produce your reports. Produce the police report, the fire reports.
No, hey, my mom had me at 15.
Incident numbers,
Ain't gonna do that.
Photos, videos, the evidence. Just go ahead and produce it. So, isn't the idea to get this woman in a safer environment if she's in danger? If she's in danger, let's give her a safer environment and not sit here and focus on what you think we're saying about you when your name never even came up from the beginning. This should be about the mother, should it not?
She's listening to Info Man, lady looking Info Man, and Lanae is, and she listening to Lanae.
Right. They said Umar Breakfast Club video dropped tomorrow. Ooh, that's content. That's gonna be a good Friday night.
This is about the mother, correct? This is about, let's get the mother into a safer environment, correct? So if that's the case, what are we talking about? I don't understand how she thought her name didn't even come up in this. What are we doing?
Behind here, because this is why things die out. discrediting the whistleblower or the person
She
that is
44. She
bringing the
look
message.
older than my mom.
More focused on the messenger than the message. Introducing doubt.
What?
And that's why I said it is better to overreact than underreact in a situation. If you overreact,
God, bro.
who is in trouble for that? Who can you blame for that? Me.
You can what?
Is it really worth weaponizing and spending time in jail to take a shot at Umar Johnson? Let's use some common sense with this. Do y'all really think that I'm going to sacrifice my freedom, my job, my life, my kids? Do you really honestly think that I'm going to sit up here and sacrifice that shit for clout on the internet?
Did her name come up?
To get whatever else you can pull up, money, anything.
What, dear Lord?
No, I'm sorry, I'm not.
I'm confused.
Introducing doubt into this is irresponsible and it's hateful. And the only reason why it's done is because I'm in the sector and I pulled my fucking shit off of limits.
Wow.
You think I'm lying?
What?
Shit. Well, let's give it a go. Hold on. Let's go. Let's see what we come up with.
Yeah, I'm in the parking lot.
Uh-oh. I got something in front of the keyboard.
Boy, this is something else. This is something else.
Now, we don't give it the benefit of that, but I know he's over $1 million all the motherfucking time. They don't need a quarter. So, you know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, no, we don't wear air mattresses. But you sleep on an air mattress. So, you know, he doesn't have a brain.
What the heck is going on?
Like how
Once again, when did her name come
up?
up?
No, we're not going to put my mom in. You know, but that's what he lives in. Yeah, that's another thing. He lives like this, and he's talking about what kind of hotels they put him in.
Oh, boy.
You know, get your weird ass on. Hold on.
She just picking through pieces and parts of a live stream, and I'm like, how does that help?
So we can go on the website and we can pull up those tax forms.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Hold on, we're gonna get to this.
This is unbelievable.
It's a good question. Speaking of that, Black Anonymous is asking the landlord, can the landlord come in and do an inspection? The landlord is gonna get up out of here.
Wow.
But after that, I cleaned up this damn house. Thank you. But he doesn't think like that and fish. But what would really help her is if you cleaned up this damn house. But it's like his head is jacked up. You know that brain. He's one of those people that tries to be
like times. She got to sped up.
Oh, it's her speeding it up. Okay, say, well, am I tripping?
Nah, she playing a video from when she went over the info man show.
Okay. I was just checking.
Oh, can I have my sardines or oyster? Yeah, he's giving food to high vitamin D content. So that makes it to cover up her deficiency.
Wow,
bastard. So he knows when he's doing is wrong. He knows that she's not going outside. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's a lot of because I ate a lot of canned meat. Like the first, I was going to tell you that is another thing. No,
I don't even know what it like. How do you?
These things have to be in the 5. It has to be every bit of that 5 in order for it to move on to the next step. That's cover up work. You should we did. Well, don't know this situation before I even came out about him. And I took all the heat for people saying you should. We did. Yeah. Okay. But you can't. This was the same show because he's listening. So then I'm not trying to give him a head start on doing his cover.
Yo, this is madness.
Now this is the same damn show. If he don't remember.
So she said that invoking doubt is being hateful.
Huh?
Doubt and hateful are 2 different words with 2 different definitions and 2 different meanings, Lanae. I'm still trying to figure out when did your name come up. Because I have no problem saying your name if I'm talking about you.
Umar says that.
But invoking doubt is being hateful towards a 25-year-old who did not produce any evidence that she called the fire department, the police, or anything. But if you have the receipts, Lanae, to show that you called the fire department, I would love for you to post that. Oh, yes, I would. I would love for you to post that damn incident report up. Post up your fire department, police reports, body camera footage. We want to know the name of the officers. We want to be able to get the FOIA in to get this information. Because that's what...
Not only that, we would like to see a copy of that video where you said Umar did not answer the door when the people knocked on the door because you had your own camera set up there. When we got that on tape, you said that. Lanae said she got her own camera set up at Umar porch. We would like to see that video where they knocked on the door and he didn't answer. And the fire department reports that all everything that Lady Luck talking about, but put that video out too. You can go ahead, sis.
What I should have done the first time. See, this is what we're correcting here. We're correcting our wrongs in not vetting and not getting the information and not verifying before we talked about it. So I want to get the name of the officers, the fire department. I want all of it. So that we cannot have doubt and be hateful. Because having doubt is hateful. You know, because reasons. Hit the thumb up, y'all. Woo, child.
Information in. Then why didn't Lady Luck Club chime in and say, hey, well, you know, we did interview Lanae Stacks, and she did say, and then you got the same people.
What am I chiming in on, Lanae? What am I chiming in on? You assumed that I was talking about you. I don't have a problem saying your name. What do you want me to chime in on? He was right. If you take in a caretaker role, the responsibilities include being a mandated reporter. But you said that you did notify the fire department. Okay, so produce the report. Tell us the name of the firefighter and the division. Give us the information so we can verify that and contact the fire department and foyer any information, any and all information that can be released to the public so we can verify it. Email it to me. You got my email. That way we can all be on one accord with facts and documentation and not be doubtful and hateful and all this other stuff you saying I'm being. You saying why I didn't bring your name up? What if there's an investigation going on? What are you doing, Lanae?
I'm sure of it. They're in this.
She didn't say why I didn't say something.
With a lot of this, now this is the same damn show. If he don't remember information, man, then why didn't Lady Luck Club chime in and say, hey, well, you know, we did interview Lanae Stacks, and she did say, and then you got the same people, I'm sure of it.
Say what?
This over here listening. They know the truth. And do you think, based off of who likes who, it doesn't matter?
Likes who? What does that have to do with a like?
One thing I think everybody needs to know about this situation is that it's not left to YouTube. It's not left to YouTube, and we don't count on YouTube because they ain't gonna. It's not gonna be done right. It's not gonna be done right by YouTube.
Oh Lord!
This is gonna perpetuate the bullshit. So it's
why'd you come to YouTube
offline, very, very differently. But I gave all of this up to and including a lot of information to Lady Luck Club in order to complete this interview. I don't know how I got on there. I don't know if I'm a guest. I think she ran.
You don't know how you got on there. You, I reached out to you and you accepted an invitation to come up and talk. I have the emails. I mean, what is your issue here? Because once again, her name never even came up when Information Man Show and I was talking about that interview with the last caretaker. Her name never came up in that discussion. Lanae Stacks' name never came up in that discussion, and yet she's taking this as if we talked about her directly.
By herself. Did a great job. She didn't need no help. I gave her everything.
I know. I'm an independent researcher and reporter.
I gave her everything that I had at that time, I believe, within reason, in order to.
Yeah, I didn't get a police report or a fire department report of you reporting this stuff to the fire department. So can you post that up? Because, you can't trust YouTube. And you certainly can't trust independent reporters, Just post that up. Because the idea, my point is, getting awareness out there so that people can help Umar's mother if she's in need of help. That's the whole point for me. I can't speak for anybody else, but for me, that's the whole point. I have information that I'm not going to put out because it would violate some privacy, and I don't want to do that. So I have to have integrity in what I report and report within the confines of the law. HIPAA privacy laws, to be specific. So no. If you have a fire department report where you placed in that complaint, Lanae Stacks, then post it on your channel. Since you can't trust YouTube and invoking doubt is hateful. When my name is being brought, this is Lanae Stacks playing parts of my various live streams because for some reason we're being hateful. Some reason Information Man Show came on and we were talking about the last caretaker. And Lanae Stacks took it upon herself to do a reaction to this on her channel and is attacking us, saying that invoking doubt is being hateful. It's in her live. It's in her live stream video. You can't make this up. No,
Wow,
no
we gotta
one.
check that
This
one
shouldn't
out.
even be. I don't even know what her whole end
Not
game with
tonight.
this is,
We
because it's
will.
combative to getting help to Umar's mother. But I can only do so much as an independent reporter. The mother's family members are going to have to be the ones to really put down the hammer and report and take him to court, challenge his power of authority and everything else. All we can do is put the information out there and hope that that puts on enough pressure for the family, for those who do see her, who are around her, any other caretakers, to say, okay, let's try to do what we can to get her out of this situation, but produce your fire department report and all of that evidence to show that you reported this. I mean, you're saying we can't be trusted, so don't, Lanae, don't trust us. You don't have to. You owe us nothing. I don't even know what else to do. We never said her name, by the way, so I don't know how Lanae Stack somehow came up out of this whole thing, and Umar sitting back just laughing at this bullshit. And yet you claim that you're a part of a federal investigation. You shouldn't even be out here doing this type of content. You don't think the FBI is going to be watching? You can't make this up. Girl.
Show, because I had something going on in my life.
This is crazy.
Let's take into consideration.
I don't even know what else to say about it.
May not live in Philadelphia.
This is ridiculous.
They might live in surrounding areas. So it would take a whole lot from their personal lives to constantly stay on top of this, to drive down and see if possibly today you can catch the door open, or you can catch somebody coming out, or you can serve something, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why there's a guy.
Okay, I don't know what else, but y'all can go watch her stuff. I'm not. No. That's the only time you get a view out of me, Lanae, because you're being messy as hell. And since they can't trust the internet and all of that anymore, then don't. Y'all can go watch her video on her channel, a whole live on it. I'm not watching. And I'm done. You got one view out of me. That's it. Because this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. I never ever brought your name up. And if you want to sit and get upset talking about liking and all that, that's so rudimentary, and it's high school. It's not even high school. My high school kids don't even act like this. This is elementary. We're not trusting anyone else at their word. We don't owe anyone that. I don't care who else comes out talking about Umar did this, that, and the third.
And we've all been
because
saying
Mary and Lorient ruined it for all of you all. So we're going to verify and vet our information.
You tried to help us.
So Lanae, I would appreciate it if you did post up that fire department report and photos and or videos of any signs of abuse and any evidence to prove that you have reported this, so that
every last channel have been saying this since that faulty ass check. It made us go back and look at everything. And if anything, Lanae, you should be mad that she posted that fucking shit, because it made us go. Well, Trey also made us go back and look. But after that, all of us over here in this little area decided we are vetting everything. And it seems like you have an issue with us doing that.
Because they lying.
Right. We're vetting everyone, and if you don't like it,
when you ask for receipts, they be like, "Oh, here you go." You wouldn't even have to ask for them. They send them to you in advance.
If you don't like it, take your bald headed ass back over where you came from. Then fuck it.
See, I wasn't even here.
Vetting everyone.
Like, oh boy, I'm waiting to exhale. You crazy bitch. Be careful.
We ain't listening to no more bald head skittle diddles. We ain't doing that no more. We ain't listening to no more bald head, small heads over here. You need to have evidence. Period. You're not playing that no more. And she's right. How you get mad because people asking for the evidence that you keep coming over here presenting? We let you slide for damn near a year with no fucking proof of nothing. And we thought you gave us receipts. I actually thought you was giving receipts.
It ain't no damn
until we went back and looked at the shit And they
See,
wasn't no goddamn
everybody
receipt.
always doing somebody else, doing something else, not somebody else, doing something else to go and slip in her hairline.
Right. You know,
You know what I ain't with y'all.
yeah, doing this no more. We done playing the bullshit games.
In this
Y'all
here
not
because
gonna
my
come over here
drinks
and
broke.
wreck our channels no more. And it seemed like y'all had an agenda because that's when Marianne got irate when her evidence blew up in her face, and now that your evidence is blowing up in your face,
How dare you question my evidence, sir?
we ain't got no more time for no more bald head skittle diddles with no hair in the middle. We ain't got time for that. No bald head, small heads. I'm about to make it. That's about to be a T-shirt. No bald head, small heads.
They don't just get mad; they get super mad. Like, oh my gosh, the
Right.
outrage.
What's the name? Call her Stacks Chicken Shack.
Because you know she done stacked her lie on top of your lie, Lanae. You gonna come out with your cape on and try to save her, which the house of cards was already falling, and you just just pushed it all the way over. Shadow,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, that's y'all fault. Y'all came with the bullshit. At least y'all could have planned it better.
Don't
That's what it
complain
looks
in my
like.
face.
That's what you did. You came playing in motherfucker's face.
I'm
Then we
not the
pointed
one.
out the bald head, small heads.
I'm not the one for the pity to pull me at. Don't play in my face. Don't be sitting up here lying to me and think I ain't gonna call you on it. Now I let you sit up here and lie, but if I ask you a direct question and you lie to me, it's on. I sit up here and let you tell your lie all day long, and then when
When
I
I
ask
heard
you
you do it the
about
first time, I was like, "Oh shit!" When you asked her the question, you was like, "No." When you said that, I was like, "Oh shit!"
because every
You,
time I tried to see, that's when I
I
knew
hit the
something.
mute button so quick
Every
on myself.
time I tried to ask Marianne, I was cut off by Lanae.
Right,
Every
mute.
single time.
I went right on mute.
So you ain't finna cut me off again. This is not your channel, honey. It ain't mine neither, but I got more rights up here than you. I can boot you. You
and,
can't boot
and
me.
I noticed that on
You can't
every
beat me.
channel that she goes in, she like tries to take it over. I noticed that with one, two, three, four people that popped up at the same time in every channel that they go on. They try to take over the channel. They overtalk people. They interrupt people. They try to take over the whole entire conversation. There's four people that all came in at the same. I ain't saying no
Right,
names. Y'all,
Dee.
y'all, y'all, y'all can name them. Y'all know the names.
Homie
Four
by Trey
people.
was homie by Trey in the red car was in charge of this drive by DD. That's what see what had happened was
Trey, that
everybody know
nigga
who they
hanging
were
out the red
supposed to
car with the
be.
shotgun.
Right.
Ricky! Ed Sanford, Eddie Murphy, Luther Van Dome.
Just a hot mess.
The shit was
Because
Ricky.
see, it was a little bit of time between the blowback when Lennon was sitting up there doing the interviews with her and that chick. See, that
Mm-hmm.
check took a bit to marinate until somebody said, wait a minute, what's that
Wait
down
a
there
minute.
about?
Uh-huh. Trey that nigga with the shotgun.
At least,
You hear that 90,
look,
you hear that
I'm
90
not gonna
saxophone.
I'm not gonna say who, but at least one of them is in cahoots with Umar, and one of them is scorned by Umar and is mentally unstable.
Yeah. And the other two is up for grabs.
They is here for a check. Bro, you know they is here for a chick.
Right. We every time they come around, we need to play that '90s saxophone.
That detective movie saxophone music.
Yeah, in the '90s, when a nigga come out of the liquor store, and you know he about to die, and we need to play that theme music. When he come out the liquor store, you know he about to go. So that saxophone come on.
Trey, you know that chick gonna bounce like a basketball.
Yeah, like more than basketball shit. What's that little thing? What's that little balloon you used to get with the little punchy balloon with the little string on it? And you
The
punch it,
ping
boo,
pong,
boo, 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 boo.
ping pong pad.
No, it's like a little balloon, and they got like a little rubber band taped to the end of it, and it's like you
Oh,
like
I know what
jab
you're
it.
talking about. Them things didn't have no name.
Uh-huh.
When they scanned them at the register, them things said general item.
Mm-hmm.
Furious.
What? It's about to bounce like what's that thing we used to put on our ankle and skip, skip and then count the skips around you. You know what I'm talking about? The little thing you put
Yeah.
on your ankle and you skip it around, you jump over it and you skip it around. Ricky!
Ricky!
Trey, that nigga hanging out the red car with the shotgun.
Oh my goodness.
This is like
See,
Hassan
I
said.
can't
This is
take no more.
ridiculous.
The internet
Like
lets lies linger. See, if
you
somebody
missing
lie in your face, there's the potential to get knocked the fuck out. I'm sorry for
right.
excuse my language. That just slipped all the way out. That wasn't
Yeah,
planned.
I ain't ever hear that part, but I heard it from you. But what you missed it when Hassan said it earlier. This is ridiculous.
Lord Jesus. I'm not surprised though.
You missed it when he
Skip
said it
Bob.
earlier, right before you came up. He said, "This is ridiculous." What?
Skip it. It's either skip it or skip
Mm-hmm.
Bob.
Skip it. Yeah, that's what it was called. Skip it. Bouncing like one of them things.
Yo, these mofos have my eye twitching. This is like day 4 of left eye twitching.
Everybody want to pop back up and soon go live about to win. You motherfuckers. I'm putting live streams on all you niggas.
All of y'all.
By the time I'm done with y'all gonna be hitting the like button and Pelicans Bay.
Pelicans
Subscribe
back
program. Subscribe program.
every month.
Every month. Memberships. Donations. Gifts.
PayPal, Venmos, Veros, Cash Apps, money orders,
Yo, you ever see
check.
that 5 Heartbeats joint? The joint where they put Diddy face on David Ruffins.
Oh,
He said, "Little baby, you don't make me feel like a man."
Mm.
Yo, somebody need to put Umar face on David Ruffin, uh, fucking Lanae Stacks, the caregiver, the conscious lady, the conscious stripper, and Marianne. Y'all gonna do this to me?
Remember.
We ripped each other apart at my party. That little baby
Hot.
old Marvin Gaye make me feel like a man. Somebody
Yeah,
need to do that one. Where's
yeah,
Blanco
pro
at?
winner, and the cop was in there crying. Oh, they were picking at he was picking at me. Yeah. You should have
Yeah.
been in there looking at that cake like that when you was in there
Yeah,
supposed to
he
be
definitely was
raising high.
eyeballing the shit out of that cake and then lick him down Lois. Oh my God. I'm
Officers
surprised
pound
they let
cake.
that motherfucker. I'm surprised they let that lick him down Lois video on YouTube.
Mm.
I don't know how the fuck he got away with that one. I was watching, I was like, oh shit.
Right, DJ?
And he found a white lady that looked just like the girl too.
That probably wasn't too hard.
Yeah. He had a fat ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Your ass. You know what? One of these days, you gonna get your ass in trouble.
I know.
I thought that
I
was
can't
pretty
help it,
cool.
sis. I know I got a problem.
You better help it, or you gonna get your ass in trouble.
I know.
I love you, but you gonna get your ass in trouble.
Ever tell you about the uncle that used to say that to you, to cut you out, be like, "You nigga, and I love you, nigga." What? He'll cuss you out for a whole 5 minutes, and be like, "Fuck you, nigga, and I love you," and walk off. I'm like, what?
Mad.
No, they tell you about yourself. You give him a fifth of Henny, he'll say some real shit, and then start snapping on you. And then the end of the conversation, he's like, "Fuck you, and I love you. Peace out," and walk off. You be so confused. That's the end of the video.
No, it's got a couple more minutes.
All right, let's finish this off.
Information Man Show, and I guess can talk about it since you never were talked about before, and we never said your name. I told you, I don't sit here and perpetuate the bullshit. I'm just going to end it. So let's squash it. Get your evidence over to me. Get your documentation. You can tell your audience whatever you want, but at least provide documentation and evidence on it. I never ever said Lanae Stacks' name in that live stream at all. But I do want her to point out if I did. Point it out. Give me the timestamp where Lanae Stacks' name came up. That's all I'm saying. Help me out with that. Because you're taking this personal over, a hit dog will holler every time, won't it? You can't do this nonsense. No one is above reproach. We cannot just sit and trust what people say anymore. Because Marianne Lorient lied like hell. Now, Lanae, you are in that boat with anyone else that wants to come out and speak out about Umar. You're going to have to prove whatever you say. You're going to have to provide evidence. You're going to have to provide documentation. Now, if your audience wants to trust you at your word, that's fine. But in order for people with ethics and integrity on their platform, such as myself, and I'll speak for me here in the Lady Luck Club, you're going to have to bring me evidence, and then my team and I are going to still vet it, and then we're going to report it. That's how that works. Because that's what we did not do the first time around. So I'm correcting that shit now. See? Ending the bullshit, ending the drama, ending the nonsense. I'm not here for your messiness. I'm correcting it. That's it. Produce the evidence and the documentation. Post it up. You got a channel. Post up that fire department report. And then we'll go from there. But your name wasn't said. No one was talking about you. But if you feel like, your consciousness is speaking out loud, then that's on you, Lanae. That's not on me or Information Man Show. Don't come from my platform like that. And to sit here and to say, oh yeah, I just can't trust this YouTube. Show us that fire department report, and then we'll verify it and vet it, and then we'll trust what you say as far as reporting it. That's it. I want to talk about this later for probably all of 10 minutes, and then I'm going to be done with it. And we'll wait for Lanae to post up her evidence that she reported everything, because one thing you should have is documentation.
Hold the boat. Hold the motherfucking boat.
Big Sis Gorgeous one. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Lanae
hold the motherfucking boat. That's bro.
I'm not.
Bro.
I refuse. My eye already twitched. I told y'all.
Bro. No, I'm gonna watch it tonight. But tomorrow night, if it ain't what I like, you're getting cooked. Watch it tonight. But if it ain't what I like, because we already damn near 4 hours in. It's getting late. But expect the return of the Mac. Oh Lord. Once again. Oh my God. Return of the Mac. There it is. Nah, yo, we already been going 4 hours, bro. Y'all trying to get me in trouble.
Wait for it. Y'all have a good day. I, Lady Luck Club, am not getting into no beef and no drama and no bullshit and none of that nonsense. But don't ever say I lied on you. And you said we are lying on you. She said it in her video. I just didn't play it, and I'm not gonna play it again. I told you get one view out of me. That's it. On this dumb shit, child.
Oh
You
my God, he over
you
there
want to
talking
say
about
I
the
lied on
shit.
you? Okay, prove me to be lying. Post up that report. Post up your evidence and documentation. That'll be the last time you say I lied on you, Lanae. I'll tell you that right now, girl. You will not ever get the chance to say I lied on you ever again. Please believe that. You understand me? Post your evidence up. Because Marianne Lorient failed to do it and you failed to drag her ass for it. You should have. And I'm not saying you got to be rude and disrespectful, but just getting her ass when she lied. But you didn't want to do that. Okay. So don't get mad when we all got to put y'all in the corner now. Anyone coming out against Umar. Because our goal is we want him to be taken down the right way. And for him to not get back up. Because otherwise, what's the fucking point? Girl, if you don't kick rocks.
All I gotta say
Love
is,
y'all. See y'all later. Deuces.
all I gotta say is, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. So I'm gonna watch this tonight as I go to bed, and if no, either way, I'm going to cover it tomorrow. But you better hope, motherfucker. Hey, bro, that's strike one and you strike two. You already on strike two, my nigga. What's going on here? Look, man. We're gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this tonight. Find out what's going on. And I'm gonna turn them all with my response. Hopefully Tripsies ain't got 17 to 11 things to do. 7, 15, 50, 11 things to do. Huh? Throwing you all the way under the bus. Hopey Prestige ain't gotta go to the store. Go to the store for his mama and pick up some diapers for the kids and all that extra stuff. I don't even know if he got kids, but
yes, he has kids.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna listen to some. At least leave me my soul before I go to bed. Watch this.
Right.
You so vindictive. That's my part right there. But all right, y'all, we gonna get it out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like we said every time, it's y'all who make these live streams lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell, so it can be on whenever we drop this heat. It's your boy, the one and only Remy on my aunt, here with my sis.
Tripsy's Treehouse, where it's always swinging.
You was just tuned in to Rem TV. We see y'all when we see y'all. Until then, peace.
Peace.
We out.